Hello and welcome. Sorry, I'm late AF. So it has occurred to me in these last 3 minutes that I don't have a playlist for like a proper grinding playlist, so to say. So we'll just have to deal with whatever we have. So yes, today we will be grinding we will be grinding the speedrun contest thing, and I am... Honestly, this whole contest has me kind of confused. It's supposed to start yesterday, 27 hours ago. I have not seen a single person streaming it. Also, who the heck out here trying to advertise on YouTube? Get out of here. So anyways, yeah, like they didn't even, like, okay, the event started yesterday at like noon. They didn't announce, they didn't even post the thing until freaking midnight. So like I was like grinding yesterday, but I wasn't sure if the event actually started. You saw some today? Really? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Like, some of this has me like thinking maybe I'm just like cuckoo in the head. Yeah, like what if it's all April Fools and I'm just like fighting ghosts and just like doing this challenge that doesn't even exist? So okay, so we've confirmed it's not... I'm not crazy. You don't usually watch streams on YouTube, but you thought I might be streaming and somehow came just in time. Hello and good luck on the grind. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of early today. I slept probably like 4 to 5 hours, so I don't know how long we'll go. But like, I woke up and I had an idea. So you see, so here's the thing. I grinded yesterday for 12 hours straight, off stream. And I have optimized the hell out of the rotation I was doing. But the thing is, that rotation was a little overkill. A little overkill to the point where I optimized it around literally skipping Gilberta Ultimate to save 2 seconds. And then, you know, obviously, at that point, it's like, okay, but now if you don't need Gilberta ult, certainly there's more optimizations that can be made. And what I was thinking was like, okay, but then what if... Okay, so... why not just like... Because like I purposely bricked her energy after doing the no Gilberta ult build. Because, you know, obviously we don't need it. So it's like, okay, we go for Stagger. But what if we don't wait for Stagger and we use Gilberta ult anyway, you know? So here's the thing with Endfield and speedrun. So as it stands, you're basically either doing two Perlica combos, which is every 20 seconds, 19 seconds actually. Or you're doing 3. Level up. The previous rotations I was working with was waiting for the 3rd one, but there was a bit of stalling. So I'm going to test to see if you can just burst it on the 2nd one. Okay, so we're going to try to zoom it out. Okay, so it'll be a 5-skill rotation and not a 6-skill rotation. I actually, like, the first thing I did when I got out of bed, I instantly jumped on the calculator just to double check the energy. And yes, it can work with 5 skills. And energy can work with 5 skills. So the thing with Rossi's skill is that her skill gives 10 extra energy to herself, as if she comboed, right? So we're basically just going to feed her like most of the SP, just to balance that out. Yeah. So, if you behold my beautiful scribble, okay? This is the old rotation versus the new one. Okay, then on paper, okay? So the swirly blue is the Tantan, the scratches is the Rossi, and the green was the Gilberta. So instead of going 6, we're going to try to go 5 and probably drag out the initial Perlica Gilberta rotation. Do I know the fights? Yeah, I've actually... So it's we're pretty much grinding only the 3rd stage. I initially thought it would be all 3, but thank God it's only the 3rd one, okay? So none of the stupid ads, because dude, I had no clue what the F I was going to do for the ads, okay? But yeah, so we'll kind of work our way around it and make our best of it. Anyways, before we continue, welcome Callie, welcome Zero, welcome Burneth, welcome Jujix, welcome KX Squad, welcome 7 Apaka. If I lose, I have to play FF10 too. I don't know about that one. Welcome Eclipse, welcome Arrow Rocks, you really love the way I talk, thank you. Welcome Carol, wait, I already welcomed you. Welcome again! Welcome Valvenet, welcome dude, my memory is too potato for this. Welcome everyone else! Welcome Laffy, welcome Shadow, welcome ZZ Gaming. So, we will... I actually already did the little proof of concept. So what I have here should be workable. So we will be... Oh, holy cow, why is this so loud? We'll be working with that, and we'll try to make it work. Oh, you know what I just thought? I should probably get out of the way of the cooldowns, right? Cause it might be hard to follow along if you can't see the combo times, because that's pretty much what the rotation is going around, you know. Am I too in the middle over here? Cause like I want you guys to see, like, and also for my own reference, like if I review the VOD footage, I need to see the combo cooldown and the buffs. This happened last time. Half the creators have no idea what they're supposed to be doing. But last time they had people casting it. They had someone casting it. And this time, dude, I'm still convinced this is all a hoax, that this event doesn't actually exist, because, I mean, some other people say they saw some other people streaming, okay? But personally, I have not seen anybody else streaming, which is kind of weird, seeing that we're 37 hours into the competition, so feels weird. This team works? Okay, let me introduce you guys to the creator. Creator account. Make yourself top left. How the F would that work? Like this. Okay, like this, surely. And now I'm certainly out of the way of all the important UI, right? Wait, but now I'm covering up the time. Guys, now I'm covering up where the timer goes. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. So this is the account. So the weapon on Rossi and Tantan are max essence. And these are the only 2 weapons with max essence. Outside of this, all we have is like a select assortment of random little essences that apparently we are allowed to equip. I asked them. So like I can get this +3 OT game, for example. But basically everyone else will essentially be essenceless. And for gear, we have all gear, but none of it is artificed. Oh, I should probably hide the OSRS, right? We probably want the footage to not be muddied with random things. Oh, and here, this is the worst thing. This is the worst thing, okay? Every single character is P freaking 0, okay? Every character is P0. P0 Perlica, dude, even 4 stars. Ake Curry, 0, P0. This should be illegal, guys. P0 Ake Curry. Yeah, good luck with that. P0 Anto. Okay, maybe I will move the plushie as well. There. Surely. Okay, so now you guys can see all the skills and the almost and everything. So what team is good? Okay, well, this contest is kind of biased because since we have ton max essence, that's kind of big. Okay, like a character with max essence versus a character with no essence is pretty much like, you know, one character versus a half a character. So yeah. So it is heavily skewed towards Arch team Rossi, which is what I was allowing to begin with. So I'm totally fine with that. I may try some different teams, but I want to. So we're going to focus on the 5 skill team, and we'll see if we can make that work out. Yeah, it's shocking how 5 stars and 4 stars, like 4 stars especially, are P0. Cause it makes you really want to play an all 6-star team or something, you know? So I don't know if I want to go for early Stagger. Okay, this is good, No, because I could let him in range. And I could save this. Okay. I was holding on this clown on. I trolled. I trolled. But that's the concept. That's the concept of the rotation. Oh, where the heck did Rossi's skill go? Why am I fighting Hell Smasher? It's literally, look at the name of the stream title. We're doing a speedrun contest. Actually, I'm gonna finish this. I'm going to commit to that second auto attack because wait. Okay, I'm going to commit to the second auto attack before using the combos because I am not using the next combos off on anyway, so I can wait. So I'm committing to second auto attack combo, and then I'm going to go for skill before finishing the combo because I don't need. I don't like the perfect timing. Literally is useless. It doesn't mean anything. I trolled. So we're doing a lot of quick swap action in order to have maximum of time. Anytime any character casts a skill or a combo, we're on a different character. Oh wait, my bad. We need to commit. Yeah, I mean, Rossi is very versatile. She can fit in a lot of teams. Like a bajillion permutations. Commit. And we get a free cancel here. And now we auto attack on Tantan. We can go for this ring, that's fine. We are not going for this combo. Okay, this is fine. One more auto attack combo. Okay, and this should be it. Except it wasn't. Oh, what happened? What happened? But that is the concept. That is the concept, okay. Oh wait, I know what happened. Wait. What went wrong there? Let me think. Did I miss my crit or what happened? I mean, let's just do a few runs to get the feel for it, right? I need best team for Rossi. Unfortunately, I have not tested too much outside of this contest thing, which has been kind of taking my attention. I don't need. Okay, if you're in a certain auto attack combo, you do not need to dodge that second swing. You can super armor it. To wait there. Wait. Oh, I trolled. My bad. Hearing hyper armor outside Soul Psych is a weird feeling. Yeah, but here's the thing. There are some attacks that will not interrupt you. Depending on which attack sequence you're in. I've seen it not interrupt. Like, the second swing of that, it never interrupts Tantan. But it sometimes interrupts Perlica. So it's like, I'm not 100% sure on which attack it is that has the higher armor value. Yeah, we're working with the 5-second electrocute. I have to dodge that one. I don't have to. Okay, never mind. I do have to dodge that one. Dude, how come Perlica? It's only Perlica. Okay, maybe I just suck it up and double dodge. Because I think that is the ideal combo. No, okay, this is fine. I think I messed up something. Yeah, even for the stairs are P0. Perfect dodge cancel at the start. Get that maximum attack. Get this break ASAP. Combo though. I did not wait. So okay, ton combo is kind of bottlenecking us here. Because the burst doesn't happen until the boss gains 2 stacks. So the sooner he enrages, the better in this case. Look, that time I super armored it, okay? Who is leading the speedrun? The hell if I know, man. I haven't even, again, I haven't even seen anyone else streaming. There's also nobody casting as well, okay? This is like, oh, this whole thing is like a home April Fool's joke. Do I cancel Tauntaun battle skill animation? Yes, most of the time. Or just don't be on field on her to begin with. Then it doesn't matter. We can take our sweet time with that Rossi combo. I need to do one more. Excuse me. I was on Tauntaun. Everything should be maxed out. I mean, it's not a quote-on problem with Tauntaun. It's that so you know how the boss stacks heat infliction on himself. That he so I'm using the boss's own heat infliction to get my second Tauntaun combo. So after he gets 2 stacks, he heat bursts himself, which happens after a couple second delay. So that is the timer for the Tauntaun combo, and I need that to happen. I hear say ping because I need to click Tauntaun skill for energy. Cannot be getting hit by that. I need every drop of SP possible. Seriously? You wouldn't even call it a test account because there's nothing on it. I think it's kind of scuffed how only Tantan and Rossi get maximum essence. It pretty much means if you're not running Tantan and Rossi, you're trolling, which severely limits the diversity, for better or for worse. Excuse me? I mean, I clicked your skill. Yeah, P0 4 stars are crazy. Pretty sus speedrun. I'm working on it, okay? It's a proof of concept. Oh wait. I forgot to commit. How do they have time to fix this? They are definitely not going to redistribute accounts. The event is already basically halfway through. There's no way they're going to change the setup and make everyone redo everything. This is pretty good. One more. Wait, how am I missing? Converto, dude, I must have ripped one skill, one of her combos. Because according to my calculations, she should have enough energy. Is artificing legal? No, we're not allowed to tinker with gear at all. I missed the dodge counts on there, it's fine. I literally one drop of SP short here. Okay, this is good. Never mind, dude, Gilberta missed again. Gilberta! I'm not asking much, just freaking hit your cup. Yeah, everything's P0, including 4 stars. Is Sweden in this competition? No, she is not. She won the first one and she hasn't been re-invited since, so I assume they're not letting people, you know, win more than once. Or else this would be an infinite money glitch for her. What gear is everyone on? You have all the gear in the game, but no artificing. And quick swapping gear like it's Wuthering Waves, man. I know what's happening. I'm eating the first heat infliction. I'm eating the first heat infliction and no wonder I'm stalling so much. All gears unartificed. Oh, that's not right. I mean, it's not much of a damage difference to do the other way around. Okay. Dude, can I not? What's this about a speedrun contest? It is a content creator speedrun contest where we speedrun this boss with a static account. Everyone has the same account, so there's no advantages. And this account is everything P0, including 4 stars. And then no artificial gear. So one concern is... So... Okay. For those familiar with Chun-Li's Sig on Wuwa, okay? The Sig that freaking reaches maximum stats and then buffs and then has a cooldown period. Rossi's Sig is the same thing, okay? So basically, we want to make sure we don't crit too much, or else we will activate the buff too early. I don't think this rotation is long enough that we want to consider a second ramp up. Is there a reason my VTuber model is in the middle of the screen? Yes, okay, you sing, okay. If I'm here, you can't see the cooldowns, which are crucial information. If I'm here, you cannot see the skill energy, which is arguably also crucial information, okay? I mean, you know, we can just, there. And now I'm definitely out the way, okay? Do you like that better? Vic Lunar, thanks for the follow, welcome. It's the runes, the gravity magic, yeah, that's how it is. Ooh, width. Chibi smaller? No, not really. I think one of my skills just whipped when it's in the air. Top left? No, but the timer is on the top left, you're seeing it. Oh, wait. What if we do cover the timer? You know, what if we do cover it? They keep the time hidden, you know, isn't that the strat? Like, cause you don't want your competitors to know what your time is, right? Isn't that like let's say you lock in a time. Like, aren't you just putting it out there and saying, hey guys, everyone, this is the time to beat, you know? Like, don't you not want that information out there? I mean, don't make it hard to figure out, you know? Which, like, it's weird how this game is streamed over the course of several days. It is in the best interest of all participants to hide and practice offline until the last day, you know? One espionage. Energy Doko. You need to show the devs the time. Oh, true. I mean, surely they have a record of it, right? Surely flexing the time is better for intimidating the opponents. Is this the only speedrunning stage? Yes, thank freaking god. Dude, if we had to do the AoE stages, it's freaking over. Like, I'm infinitely more concerned with speedrunning the other 2 stages than this one. Like, this one is as close as it gets to a boss fight. don't think this is enough stream. Oh, one dodge, one dodge. Never mind, or just don't dodge. You're assuming that most people in the contest are serious competitors? I mean, it's a contest! There's money on the line, okay? You would think people would be a bit more serious? The stage with the exploding snails is the most horror crap ever, yes. Dude, especially for like roasting, okay? It's not fun at all, and to make matters worse, they're freaking 2 mobs, okay? That is the worst part. Oh wait, if I waited a second, would he have started the range? Is that a problem? I think I just trolled. Yeah. How? I want to get the Gilberta combo out. Actually, wait, no, that is a problem. Yeah, I cannot roasting until Tantan is ready. Do I know who else is participating? Look in the description of the YouTube VOD. There is a link to the Twitter post that has all the information. Wait, Rossi, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where did your skill go? In-game time is valid one, then you can pause as much as you want. I feel like that's kind of cheating, you know? Because obviously, you know, they're allowed to make the final say on who's the winner. And if you're just pause cheesing, you know, that it doesn't look good, it obviously, you know, won't go to you for that. Holy double salt, why is there... I mean, okay, sure. Actually, okay, I sat on that combo a little too long. I want to run. I don't have to dodge forward like that. He burst. I mean, that's something, right? But we can do better, right? You choose the team, yes, you gotta choose the team. But it's heavily biased because only Rossi and Tantan get max essence. Every other character has no essence. No essence. Okay, like, let that sink in a second. No essence. Okay, you wanna see how sad? You wanna see how sad this is? Look at this Oblivion, dude. Look at this. Have you ever seen a more sad Oblivion? Okay. Yeah, this is what every other character has to deal with. Oh, of course I'm in the one spot that... Of course I'm in the one spot that's blocking it. Hold up. Raiders, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Maygi, your magical math fairy, and today we are doing speedrun competitions. So what were you guys up to? Did you guys have fun? I saw you were also doing some Rossi testing. How'd that go? Did you have the speedrun? TY? I'm not a spider, okay? I have wings. Wings can make me fly, and I can fly around the screen. What's my best time on Hill Smasher? I mean, that's a work in progress. We just got like what was even that time? I wasn't paying attention. You had a contest, you got down to 50? Oh, 50 is pretty good. So, okay, 45. Okay, the last one was 45. So that is a 5-skill rotation. Yesterday I was optimizing a 6-skill rotation. In the 6-skill rotation, it was so overkill that I skipped Gilberta ult to save 2 seconds. So the fastest I can get... Oh, don't worry, I can see your link. The fastest I could get a 6-skill rotation is what do you call it? 55. And that's like with super sweat, okay? And yeah, that is super sweat, full arts intensity swordmancer set. Because that's the set that's skipping Gilberta ult to save 2 seconds. But then again, that's 6-skill, and 6-skill is inherently slow. We just did a 5-skill. Cause like the thing is, if I was optimizing around this thing and you don't even need to Gilberta ult, then why not add the energy gain back and then Gilberta ult off break? It was the idea. But trimming down the rotation time means you need more energy on Rossi to compensate. So how do you compensate? Use more Rossi's skill. Rossi's skill gives her a disproportionately high amount of energy, plus 10 per skill cast. So by feeding her 3 skill casts, we can still get away with the same energy when in a 5-skill rotation. And that is the whole that is the idea I'm working with today. So we are going to continue honing this and see if we can get it faster. So let me look at your run just to critique it. Let me pull this up so we can all see. Okay. So I see you have PogChamp. Okay, I'm definitely considering giving PogChamp another try today. Maybe not today. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, so we have Pog, Rosie, Tantan, and Gilberta. So hybrid team. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So the preload of the Rosie auto, good. Dodge cancel, good. I saw that. I would totally be a fan of swapping off Rosie during her combo and skill animations. But the dodge cancel on the skill is also very nice. It looks cool. Yeah, that's breach in there. And then he should be enraging here. Harlika ult. And... oh, finisher huge! Finisher 190k. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You totally could... this could be 2 seconds faster. You do not need Perlica ult here. Perlica ult is minus 2 seconds. Oh, this is down to 50? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I think this is also pretty good. I want to see if we can get down to 40 today. We're going... Is that even possible? Maybe. I might consider some funny shenanigans with catastrophe or something. Actually, wait, let me double check. So that would be 4.5 times 6.5 plus 70. Yeah, that's still legal in energy. Except who the hell would carry it? Would that really be worth nerfing ton damage over? Because from what I'm seeing, this is already borderline. Hoping we get one of the guides, amazing guides for Rossi sometime in the coming days. I wish it could be in the coming days, but since I'm working on this right now, it's going to be a while before it actually is out, unfortunately. Can you send another link? Yeah, sure. I mean, is there any significant change in tech? Because, like, obviously the previous run was just fine. Just cut out Perlica ult, minus 2 seconds, boom. You changed the rotation? Okay, let's take a look. Dude! Is this trying to get my stream demonetized? I keep turning it on mute and then the music comes back on. Surely that like 3 seconds of music playing isn't gonna get my stream demonetized. Like I dragged the slider down and it would teleport back up. Okay, the classic start, the rollback. Cutting the auto. Okay, that's fair enough though. Okay, get PogChamp in there. So PogChamp with the SP economy is definitely a potential part of a puzzle to speed things up, you know. Too rich, huh? How good is art damage here? Oh, okay, that rotation is pretty cool. Hang on, I need to see this part again. So there's no Perlica. I mean, I guess it's for Stagger, you know? So maybe it is necessary. Good animation cancel? Very cool. I've considered Zaihi, but it's going to be P0 Zaihi, you know? Yeah, so it's that's what? 15%, right? Yeah, 15%. And only for one person, so Tantan will not benefit. And it's like, oh yes, but the ult is cool, right? But another ult? Okay, that's plus 2 seconds, okay. That's plus 2 seconds. Do we really want that? Do we really need that? Don't you love how these are unlocked, but they're locked at the same time? Actually, Hacker Man. I'm thinking. So the Tantan combo skill getting procced is what's holding us back. I guess that's just more of a boss attack manipulation. Do I know how much physical and heat for Rossi distribution in a normal rotation? I mean, again, it really depends on the specific rotation. Actually, let me pull up my... I've only done very rough numbers. I haven't put too many numbers. I mean, too much time into crunching numbers. Only just for basics. As of right now... I mean, in a burst context, okay. In a burst context... Actually, wait, let me add her finisher in here as well. She doesn't have a finisher, Because if you are to run hybrid, you know, you do want to do the physical finisher. I've been... Since I'm an arts enjoyer, I've been pretty much, doing arts team since the start. Is it the quote-on? No, it's not quote-on. It is not the quote-on. The boss has to proc arts burst on himself. And that is what we use to get the second Tantan combo. Hold up, give me a second. Basic CV North Blood finisher 400%. Let me toss that in there. Finisher. This should be the same. 12% damage taken. Everything else should be the same. I mean, I guess like it really depends on who you're using, right? So if we're like using Gilberta, why do I have a exclamation mark value? Yikes! Come on! I accidentally... Okay, there we go. So with finisher, it should be... yeah, it's literally 50-50, and that's including Gilberta, okay? You watch my guides, thank you for making them. Hope you learned a bit about the game. I'm glad. 342 out of 342 sanity looks criminal. Yeah, I know. Rossi Pog Zaihi Gilberta. I mean, like, certainly in this specific challenge, you definitely don't want to put away Tantan, you know? Certainly not, being the only other unit with max essence. Like, I don't... Like, as if everyone was maxed, I think the doors would open. But... that is not the case. Okay. Also, thank you for all the new follows. Hronder, Loud Troller, Knifer, and Baba Booey. Welcome. Okay, let me try this current concept a few more times and see if we can improve it. See if we can see any improvements we can make. Hold up, let me open the chat. Actually, hold up. I accidentally tabbed out. You've been watching on the YouTube side for a while? Forgot to follow over here? Oh, welcome over on Twitch! YouTube better. YouTube no ads. I mean, I guess YouTube still has ads, but not as bad as Twitch. What the F is this loading time? Did I go back? Oh my god, kill me now. Can you farm essence? No. No farming allowed. You must use the account as provided. Oh, YouTube can't play music, true. And that's why we have this feels weird playlist that... I'm sorry, I didn't add any like epic battle music or anything. Blink, thanks for the follow, welcome. I trolled again. What weapons do I use on the supports? Exactly what you would imagine. I don't think there's much room at all for flexibility there. Like, maybe I don't interrupt him and I let him do this because I need him to start stacking faster. Oh, I trolled. I think I trolled. Oh. Just kidding. Pain. Also, as anonymous, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Subbing for future Rossi guide, I appreciate it. It'll be a while. Like, maybe just to keep the scope reasonable, especially considering I'm late. We will focus on like arts team Rossi, you know, because Rossi has so many teams. It's like if I cover it in the same depth that I did for Tantan, dude, I would die. I would literally die. It'd be like 100+ hours. Okay, if he jumps, that's usually a reset. Okay, so aren't I already kind of dead? Yeah, I slept like 4 hours today. Also, Sumi and Nat, thanks for the follows. Welcome. I was not ready. Yeah, Rossi is definitely my favorite character, but the real question is like, will I be able to get the guide done in a timely manner? You know. Like, considering people had early access, I am like more behind than usual. Okay. So like, what if we slow down a little bit? Shit, never mind. Okay, because ideally, get him to start stacking so I could get ton combo. It's awkward, cause that's just relying on balls RNG. But that's just the name of the game, you know. That's just the name of the game. Welcome to speedrunning. You have to get the optimal boss pattern. Okay, wait, hold up. Here's the idea. We purposely do not break when it's interruptible. Am I winning? I mean, we're going to be speedrunning all day today in order to try to win, so... Cause like, it can start in range there. How's the speedrunning going? I had a concept yesterday that I was working on and honing to perfection. And I think I got that concept, that rotation, as good as I can get it. But I woke up this morning unable to sleep because I had a better idea. And I'm putting that to practice and it's already looking promising. So now we just need to hone this and figure out how we can optimize this to the millionth dimension. I think... Actually, no, there's a bug. Like, do I want to interrupt this? Like, surely he just jumps back. Wait, does this... No, he doesn't. Okay, this is going to sound crazy. We are going to unequip here. Yeah, we're gonna unequip here. Like, dude, as a programmer, sometimes if I'm stuck on a problem for a very long time, sometimes I might just like wake up with like an epiphany, thinking, oh, this is the thing, this is the missing link, you know, and I'll like get on my computer to test it. That's pretty much what happened. Okay, we're not gonna unequip here per se, but we're going to switch, okay? Here's the problem. We do an ounce too much stagger. So let's tone it down a little, okay? It's just an ounce too much stagger. So by switching that gear off, we should, the stagger should be under the 50-50 mark. Which will allow us to hopefully let him, early in range. Oh. Being a programmer explains a lot with a very analytical approach to guides. True. So I'm just a nerd after all, huh? That I'm just a freaking nerd. Okay, so look, it's going to be just under. Never mind. That changes nothing. Like... ideally, we don't... Wait. Okay, maybe... Hang on. I need to do a sanity check. Okay, hold up. Hihi over Perlica? But then, how are you getting Gilberta combo? Okay. So, if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, so different operators stagger different amounts, yeah. So we need to stagger a little less than we currently are. So let's find which one staggers the least, okay? Less than Tantan. Because we kinda need to edge the stagger, okay? Weird as that is. Okay. So Tantan is obviously one of the bigger staggers, right? Doing this on MS Paint is like the worst idea, but you get the idea. You get the idea, okay? Look. So Rossi and Tantan both have very high stagger, but Gilberta and Perlica has lower. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure we could just read this on the tooltips. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure we just read it on the tooltips. Okay, so I just do a second Perlica. I swapped out one of the Perlica autos. I mean, one of the Tantan autos with Perlica. And that should hopefully keep us underneath the mark. So this is where I'm going to do double Perlica, okay? Look, it's just under. It's just under. You see? We are edging to the extreme. Okay, we are getting this as high stagger without actually pushing. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that sounded weird. vision, right? You see the vision. Because we don't want to stagger him too early because we want him... We want him to enter his enrage, okay? We need him to enrage to proc Tantan combo, which is currently bottlenecking up. And to get him to enrage sooner, we need to, you know, not stagger him, because that kind of delays his full rotation. Oh wait, yeah, you see, I did the thing again. I did the thing with Tantan. Two auto combos here, two Perlica combos, and then look, this is where it has to do this thing, okay? He has to do his thing. So we're just going to reset until he does his thing over there. And no, as soon as he starts it, as soon as he starts the enrage, you can stagger him. As like, here, let me show you. Okay, so like, he's gonna jump back here, and then he's gonna enrage. Like, if you stagger him right now, as long as he starts it, okay, like you could do it even earlier. As long as he starts the animation, the enrage will start. Like you could even cancel the knockback. Two Perlica autos. Okay, you know what? We'll just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Okay, jump back. You stupid idiot. Like, certainly he can use it this early, right? Certainly he can. I love seeing Rossi like roll backwards in the air. She looks so cool. Okay, you know what? We'll just, you know, pretend that didn't happen. This boss fight has great BGM, true. Speaking of which, I think it just... Wait, I didn't put my playlist on... I hope you guys don't get too tired of my playlist, okay? Because, I didn't arrange any other playlist, okay? It is what it is. Are you not going to do the thing? Either I push Super Stagger or I don't push at all. Do it! You stupid whore! Okay, maybe he doesn't do it. You're just gonna throw on some boss music and pretend like I'm using it? But then you're going to be hearing BGM over BGM. So we are specifically fishing for early enrage because right now we're getting bottlenecked on Tauntaun combo proc. So we need him to enrage so we get that. Like, I do want this rotation to not break him. Yeah, because I am pretty sure I have seen like a pre-break. Actually, yeah, I have seen pre-break enrages. Maybe we need... Okay, a pattern where we don't break red circles, because that does extra stagger. But like, we want to be as close to 50% as efficiently as possible. Ancient Mages, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome Raiders! I'm Maygi, your match come after, and we are attempting some speedrun shenanigans. Okay, come on, in range. Okay, fine. I won't just play it out just to play it out, okay? We won't play it out just to play it out. Just kidding, I trolled. Welcome! What were you guys up to? We are doing... Right now, this is for a contest thingy. We have to speedrun using Rossi. And we are trying to optimize. I don't think this is it though. Because look... He doesn't do... We need the boss to do a specific attack. We need him to do his in range. Okay, let me just do the old thing just to see. Okay, I'll do the original. Rossi, I need you to do your thing. No, we will use ult in this one. We're quick swapping here like crazy, okay? To get the maximus uptime. Holding this. Waiting for 2 stocks. Like, see, this is what I'm waiting for. You see, I have to wait for that 2 stocks. I trolled. It's so long. Okay, it's way too long. Bombs on 1.1. I don't know, I thought it was, you know, good enough. It's just a small patch. Okay, cut it off. Okay, waiting. Oh wait, I didn't hit combo 2 on trolling. I'm trolling. That was without combo 2, guys. Okay, well, that wasn't bad. I mean, wasn't any better though, at the same time, you know. That's just the normal spiel of things. Like, how can I get him to do it earlier so I don't have to wait a year? What about staggering him even faster? After this attempt, we'll go back to the drawing board. that was clean. I forgot what time it was, but that felt clean. Everything is P0. But dude, that delay is messing the whole thing up. It is compromising the entire operation. It could be so much faster. Yeah. I guess the other thing is we do the combo so fast, we stagger so fast that we can push the break the 50% as early as possible. So Giverta on let me calculate the energy. 6.5 times 4 plus 20. 90 divided by 46. 5 times 6.5 plus 20. 90 divided by 52.5. 71. So 16, 64. 64%. Can we afford? Can we afford the sword? Can we afford the sword is the question. I would only get what, 2 pieces, right? The body and then an off piece. There's no OT game.
看上去很合适，我很期待带着他们一起远行。
So that would be a redeemer seal.
要怎么穿搭才会更好看呢？
A wrong one. No, it's not a few ms faster. We're talking like 5 seconds faster. Okay. Wait, this is enough. Okay. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. We are going for speed. We're going for speed. Okay. Only Rossi and Tantan have artificing. I mean, only Rossi and Tantan have essence, and nobody has artificing. So yeah, let's just try to make this work. Ideally we never get the back jump because that one requires an extra dodge. No potentials on Prologue is criminal. It is. It really is. Not as criminal as P0 4 stars though. Like seriously, 4 stars. I think. Never mind. I just didn't press it. Alexia, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All characters are P0. What team is good for roasting? For me, I'm an arts enjoyer, so I really like the focusing on the burst with the art style. Well, that wasn't faster at all because we didn't shatter any faster at all, so that was pretty bad. But hey, I mean, it feels cool to see it all in action, though. There is a big stall in the current rotation. It could be so much faster. Okay, it could be so much better. How am I short on Stagger there? We are going to push for it. It's RNG, no, I mean it is, but there's some things that are not RNG. Like, okay, that is RNG and me having to do an extra... Okay, you know what? Having to do the extra dodge to get in range is not ideal. Liza Red, thanks for reading me. Sean, welcome to the Mathematical Academy. Screw you back jumping is so annoying. With intent, thanks for the follow, welcome. It's always the back jump, huh? I'm looking. I don't even know if that's faster. I don't even know if that's going any faster. Wait, there's special voice lines with Wolfguard? That's pretty cool. Wait, hold up, I have an idea. Never mind, it's not an idea. Actually, no, it is an idea. So now I can be on Tauntaun earlier. I could do 3 Tauntaun autos. Thing is, it's not enough. Okay, that's the idea. That's the idea. Wait, this. Hang on, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to... Two Rossi autos and straight into Tauntaun. That's the idea. Thanks for always making content. You really love Sora. The guys help a lot. I'm glad. You're welcome for that. It's my pleasure. Wait. No. Okay. I'm used to doing this alternative version because my old rotation was gate kept on Perlica combo. But now we actually do want to get Tauntaun ASAP. So I need to get used to this. Oh, it's their voice lines are when they have like combos come up. That's cool. Oh, no jumping. Who do you think you are? Freaking Super Mario? Oh, I'm so used to it! If you guys guys saw how many resets I did yesterday, then you would understand. Oh, come on. Yeah, I also use rod again for my showcase. It's just like that's just the number one test dummy, okay? I think the combo timing at the start is also not good. I need to get Tantan to connect as Perlica connects. I mean, as Ardelia. I don't think this is any good. This is just the same old save off. Except for some reason I hit Rossi combo after like 7,000 years. You see that? You see how Tantan has super armor there? Oh wait, I think I missed it. I think I missed something. I think I missed something. I totally missed something. Is combustion worth it? It's like a nice little bonus, but it's not. It's not super core to the kit. At least it doesn't seem like that. I could be wrong. Okay, I could be. Like I'm not 100% sure if you get. Hang on. Do you get proc? Okay. I haven't tested it because I'm not running combustion, but. Does anyone happen to know if it's if it procs on your ult? It should, right? But even then, it's not the biggest thing. I'm so lacking on SP. I just opened the screen that I keep accidentally opening. I feel like we're not making any progress. I mean, that wasn't a real run. I got freaking... I pulled up my freaking graphics card UI. What's the fastest clear so far? Dude, I legit haven't seen anyone else streaming. Am I crazy? Like, can you guys confirm if there's anyone else streaming? Or if I'm just schizo? Somebody said that somebody earlier said that someone else was streaming, so maybe I'm not schizo, but... Is this a dev server? Yes. I keep doing my own rotation. People will go hard on the last day. But like, that's the awkward thing. Like, that's what you should do. You shouldn't reveal your strategies and reveal your time early, you know? It's just like, it's so weird. It's so weird. But isn't that just against the spirit of the competition? Don't they want to streaming it? It's weird because, you know, people are incentivized to just practice offline until the last day. But then what kind of live stream event is that, you know? What kind of event is that? They don't want to make strats? I mean, I get it. I totally get it, but... What? Literally nobody's streaming right now, right? I mean, last I checked, no one was streaming. Yesterday. The event was live yesterday, and no one was streaming, right? So, like, what the F? Getting one volume to farm out RNG is huge. But it doesn't matter how much RNG you have if, like, maybe your strat's not the best to begin with, you know? Like, let's say someone only had time to play one day. And they chose to play early. They get their time out early. If you get a really banger time out on the first day, if you don't hone and refine it, then you're pretty much out of the competition because everyone else will have days to take your strat and make it better, you know? What does the even winner get? $2,000. Second place for 2 people gets $1,500, and third place for 2 people get $1,000. It's a good amount of money. So like people are financially incentivized to keep things under the wraps until the last second, including myself, you know. many people in the contest? I think it's like 15. Oh, that's like 200 Tantan guys. True. Doesn't the winning run have to be streamed? Yeah. I mean, the play will just be streaming at the last second, right? Who else is hardcore? I don't know. I actually dropped the combo. Seriously, bro, why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? Yeah, the Rossi banner just started. Wait, I think he was about to do the thing. Wait, if I paused there, would he have done it? What are you doing, sir? Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing? Enrage. Bro really does not want to enrage that early. Like, was he not about to do it there? I feel like we're not even going any faster. Well, thank goodness that it's only this stage. If it was the other two stages, man, it would be so bad. The other two stages are so much worse than this one. Dude, the 4 Pelican dudes, I think the second stage is even worse, okay? I think it's even worse. Good luck with the competition. Hope the AI favors you. Thank you. Is this a 72-hour stream? Bro, I slept for 5 hours, okay? I will don't hit that. Okay, do it. In range. Okay! Dude! What? Did you see that? Wait, why did I like DC for a second? He actually early in range, and then I like DC'd for a second. The one time I actually had him in range for 50% stagger. XD. It was still about the same time, I assume. Before it was on 31, I see. Does Gravector run Swordmaster? If you don't need the energy, then yes, you can run Swordmaster. Imagine streamers on the last day doing 6 hours straight. I did this for 10 hours on day 1, and yesterday I did 12 hours offline. I was offline yesterday because I didn't even know. I wasn't even sure if the event started because I saw nobody streaming it and they didn't announce it until 12 hours after it started. How much time left in this contest? It should be what? 2 more days. I've been using 09 on Tantan. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm just using the normal build. But why do I keep trolling? How's the new character? She's really fun and really cute. Why did I punch? How the F did I punch? Nobody wants to reveal their combo this early? Yeah. But like what? Is everyone just going to not stream until the last day? Good. You're not understanding the resetting. I'm not doing. I'm used to my other opener. Trigger, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Mathematical Academy. What's the point of bringing in creators for none of them to stream? Exactly, and that's why I'm streaming today, because nobody else is streaming in. This is slow. I'm behind on SP. The real event starts on the last day. Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow then. But we do have a lot to cook today. I want to... There's a lot of room to improve. And it all lies with manipulating the boss. And why am I punching? It should only be... It should only be, one day, TBH. Or like how on stanza or detonation, as you can see, I'm not using her ult, so... And not stanza. But also, not detonation. Like, what the heck is she doing with detonation? Just for art intensity? You don't even get that much, because you have no essence. Why do I keep trolling? Yeah, I agree. You subbed for more coins? Crazy. Wait, why do I keep doing that? Multiple days to accommodate for different time zones? I mean, 24 hours should accommodate for different time zones because people will not grind for... Yeah, 24 hours, okay? I think 24 hours is very... How is that short? That's just the normal rotation. There's nothing changed, nothing upgraded. Nothing is changing. Absolutely nothing changed. I'm gonna try this variation again. Oh! I'm short on SP. Wait. I'm short on SP. I'm short on SP. Wait, hang on. That was almost good. Wait, how come he actually did it? How come he actually did it that time? Yeah, the damage should be enough. We've hit it multiple times. The parameters are adequate. missed the dodge cancel. That might make me short on SP. I'm short on SP. If I didn't mess up the dodge cancel. Okay, you know what? Old rotation, I think it's good. I think it's solid. The old opener, rather. That's not it. Easy enough. I had to dodge at the end, but that was still like pretty much the same time. Anything I'm gonna do special for April Fools? No, I'm just gonna be grinding. I'm gonna be grinding the same freaking boss again. Okay, I have an idea. What if we go for one more pull? Yeah. One more pull. And just hope to do enough damage, okay. Would it be enough? I don't know if the Swordmancer is doing anything for us. Okay, but something to be concerned about is how fast are we proccing? Wait. I want to slow down the Rossi... Actually, do I want to slow it down? Wait, let me check. So now it's... This time it was early, but it was so early that I don't have my thing, you know. Is there a website for this tournament? No. There is absolutely nothing. There is nobody casting it. In fact, there's nobody else even streaming it, probably. Weirdly enough. You only saw one other streamer, but my time was way ahead. And maybe they're just smurfing, you know. What if they're practicing off-stream all this time? Imagine they just practice off-stream all this time, and then stream and purposely play really bad so people underestimate you, you know. Everyone, nobody else streaming over here. Nobody else streaming is making me feel kind of weird. Okay, like how is nobody streaming? Sorry, I had to cut it off there. I had to cut it off there. It was not worth looking at. That was almost 43. That was like 40, just like 43.5. That was not bad, but that was nothing special. That was nothing special. That was the old blueprint, the old plan. We have made no new developments outside of that time. I just to pat myself on the back. That one was pretty well played. Yeah, like in Endfield, you really just knowing what people are using, just knowing the team and the gear, not even seeing the rotation. There are not too many options for how to ration your skills. You know, it's just a matter of execution. But that being said, I am totally down to spend hours min-maxing and finding little tech to save time. I should make the VOD members only, you know. So at least if they want to yoink the strats, they have to pay up first. Is that not the plan? How's that for a plan? Paywall it. Let me think. How can I make this better? Okay, I have an idea.
这是在管理员面。
Tier 3 mod, wait, can you lock it behind tier 3? Imagine that. Okay, never mind. That was the worst idea ever. Nothing about that worked at all. I think we do need to go with hold up. I'm trolling. Was that the new record? I wasn't paying attention, but it wasn't doing... No, I had one that was slightly better. But it's not good enough. It's not good enough. You know, I should... If I want to try hard, I should totally leave some optimization on the table. And then just do it in private later, you know? If I do all the optimizations now, everyone can just study what I have. But then there's no content. Might as well have my content, you know? Money is money, but content is content, okay? I feel like I'm doing a lot of cool optimization things that I would love to talk about and everything, and... I feel like it's such a loss to just stay offline and not share it, you know? Just to win $500 more. Content is money? Yeah, I mean, content is priceless, you know? I could totally make like a video going in depth with all the optimizations that I made as well. And that's also content. I don't know where the Rossi guide fits into all of that, okay? But I would like to do that. No crits feels bad. Am I making a video for the event? I mean, seeing that there is no coverage, okay. But I definitely have a lot to talk about with like how I made optimizations for Rossi, you know. There's a lot of content. Oops. That's a run under. Like, if I've already spent what? An odd... Hang on, how long has it been? I've spent spent an odd 20 hours messing around with Rossi speedrunning already, so it would be trolling to not make any content from it. Vision. You see that right there? That is the vision. The no damage vision? I didn't crit. Okay, feels bad, so sad, gonna cry. So we need to hit a certain amount of dodges for SP. Yeah, and by that I mean not stand still and eat attacks. But like some attacks that you normally would be out of the way for, we need to specifically be in the way. Yeah, this whole stream is just bait. This is my strawman team, you know? Oh, come on. Oh, dude, Gilberto's combo never happened. So her ult never happened. Although that was a pretty well timed in range. I think going for speed on the break is the play. Oh wait, I'm one dodge off. I'm one dodge off. No! How do we do this? How do we do this? God dang it! Almost. Is Rossi invested for this fight? And not any more than any other character, I would say. Is there anything to gain from dodging attacks that don't stagger? On paper, it is more SP gain, right? Like more SP gain than auto attacking. Of course, it's saying a battle of finding the balance between both of them. Rude. I purposely walked into that and it didn't even hit me. I'm demoted to second monitor. Unlucky. I mean, fair. Not taking damage is good too. I mean, yeah, but that's not the main concern. You know, if I have to take damage and save time, I'll take it. Oh wait, maybe slow break angle. Nah. This is good. This is good. I didn't combo too. I didn't combo too. I did no damage. No damage. It was good. I got a little too overzealous. But I know what we need to go for. Who are you aiming at? My brother! Dude! What? Can you, swing at me? The one attacking you? Literally? Imagine grinding this boss for so long and still getting hit by crap, okay? Imagine not being able to dodge everything in absolute perfection but 100% uptime. Especially, dude, you know that attack gives me PTSD. It gives me PTSD because there's a bug. There's a bug with that attack that just kills you. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the bug. And this has happened multiple times yesterday. Look at this. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. Okay. Check this. The roaring attack. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Ready? He's gonna jump back and then he's gonna use it. Ready? Look at this. Look at this. Look at Perlica. Look at her health. Look at this. Ready? Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, let's play it again just in case. Look, it happens. Perfect dodge. You can see the blue. Perfect dodge, okay? I'm full HP. Full HP. Perfect dodge. And then she just dies. She just dies. And it's like, what? Dude, I was so confused. I'm like, how the F did I die? And that is not an isolated incident. I would love for that to actually be isolated. Here's another one. Look, did you see? Did you look at Pearl? Look at Tantan! Look at Tantan over here! Look at this, look at this! What? Like, what happened? This time, Perlica dodging got her killed. Mind you, she's full HP, okay? She is full HP right now, okay? This roar ain't gonna kill her, okay? She just dies. She just dies. Nobody in the team got hit. That's why that AoE gives me PTSD. It literally just randomly kills someone sometimes. It was funnier when it was Perlica because it was like the controlled operator, but this is, you know... Tantan, what happened? She went to take a nap. It's hilarious, but it's also like, dude, what the F? What the F was that? I didn't do anything wrong. Like, if it was like you get hit by the attack and sometimes it has a 1% chance to one-shot you, I mean, at least you still got hit by the attack. I didn't even get hit by the attack. So that's what makes this even more XD. Anyways. Let's continue. Let's continue chasing the vision. Boss used roar. It was super... It missed, but then it was super effective anyway. I'll take things for follow. Welcome. How did not hit. I'm 1 SP short. You know, the first time it happened, I was like, dang, did I really play it that badly that I actually died, you know? But then, yeah, it turns out that no, that was not the case. It just freaking one-shot me. How was that still so slow? I didn't even count. How was that still so slow? Okay, I cannot dodge like that because if I dodge like that, I'm not in range of the second one. This boss is like, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, he's probably getting reset farmed. Dude, he's competing with freaking bone. Logged in the bone crushing fist on getting freaking farmed, okay? He's fine. There's 15 people mass resetting on this dude. That is the vision. You guys have seen the vision. You guys see it. I could go even earlier too. Okay, but let's not, you know, get freaking smacked in the head. Crit fish time? Oh, welcome to speedrunning. Crit fishing is the name of the game. Can I not just lose runs to missing dodges? Part of the damage waste was in the res, 1 stack of heat. Are you sure that wasn't the heat added by Rossi's ult? Did I still play Lula casually? Nah. thought about it. It's just that, you know, as a full-time content creator, I need to make content, and making content on a in a hostile environment is not easy. How did that miss, dude? How did that first swing miss? Like, if I dodge forward, I'm too far up for the second one. If I dodge backwards, it doesn't even hit my hitbox and it doesn't count as a dodge. Why would anyone be hostile to my content? You would be surprised. If you don't know, then bless your soul, okay? Don't look any further, because there's definitely a toxic minority out there who kind of ruin a lot of things for a lot of other people. Actually, I see a little optimization. Sure. 2 times in a row, I skill issue to that. Out of all things. Haven't interacted with it? I mean, good. Like, if you just play the game and enjoy it and don't bother yourself too much with everything else that's going on, you know, it could be a lot of fun. And I mean, the same can be said for a lot of things in life, you know. Every community has a dark side, yeah. It's just some are darker than others, but if you do your best to stay and just enjoy the things you enjoy, you know. And don't let other people take that away from you. I clicked out of the screen. I clicked out the screen. Scream on me, I guess. I have to open all my tabs again. Are etches allowed? We are not allowed to modify our gear at all. So, no essence, essentially, no artificing. Sorry to people routine hydrate. There is no hydrate animation on the 2D model. I keep forgetting to remove it. But I will indeed take a drink. I will take a drink. Is there any command to link to the roles? You know what? I should go make one. I'll make a command just if people want to like see the rules and maybe try it out for themselves, you know. I mean, you can't exactly play it for yourself because all the units are P0, okay? And ain't nobody out there has freaking P0 Perlica, surely. So all units P0, Endmin P2, max essence on Rossi Tantan. All weapons unlocked at C1. All gear provided. No artificing. No essence for any other character. add it to both. Okay. And now you can exclamation mark rules, and it should pop up the rules. I say no essence in quotation marks because, like, we are technically allowed to use like these random essences that this account just happens to have, you know. But more often, for most weapons, they're, you know, you pretty much have nothing. Okay. Your buff card is P0? Oh, unlucky. I mean, everyone has that one 5-star that's just, you know, that just evades them. For me, that was Hihi for the longest time. Almost. You listened to the last 3 minutes on 2x speed because you stepped away to make lunch. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful lunch. Now you understand the comment on the Obi-Wan guy that says the rural community doesn't realize what they lost. I don't really have a comment for that. Like, I could go on a tangent to talk about it, but I'd rather not. I'll just nod and say, yep, makes sense. Ow. Dude, I am hitting like a 0% dodge rate out here. You regret not pulling for Leviathan? I didn't even want her and I pulled for her. And I got lucky and I hit Gilberta and Yvonne on her banner, okay? So I got huge RNG, okay? Blessed account. I'm sorry to flex my RNG. How many days left for the speedrun thing? I believe... So today, and then all of tomorrow as well. 3x leave. I mean, I can't tell which one's better, you know? I mean, if you get a bunch of the same unit, you can have one super powerhouse. I know a lot of people like her from OG Arknights. You had a tamale? Oh, sounds yummy! Oh, she was a banner right there. Where's my thing? Don't hate me, but I've never... I have... My Leviathan is still level 1, okay? Don't hate me. I didn't get her until hard hitting it, so by the time I got her, I already like was a good amount into the game, and I invested into Aviwana instead because that was the only character, the only DPS I had. Don't know what am I doing. being able to consume the heat infliction makes this boss like giga free for her. Seriously? Every other time I rolled past that one, it just never touched me on the second one. So that time I actually didn't make an effort. And that time it actually did touch me. You started playing one day before Yvonne's banner. You're really glad you got her in 20 plus. You enjoyed her playstyle and her character story for your heart. Yeah, her character story was really good, and she is really fun. I am very much Yvonne enjoyer. Especially with Tantan, it's like Yvonne Tantan. It's so good. It's so good. I should not let her combo flash like that. This is too slow. You got Rossi at 30 pitting. Congrats! Me, I paid for my sins, okay? I went full pity on both Rossi and her weapon, okay? You're a bit sad that Rossi still converted from your Yvonne team. But the thing is that there's no such thing as stealing a character from a team, you know? Because you can only have one team in the first place, you know? And you totally get that two-team content that's very popular in other matches, you know? It's not stealing. Well, I mean, I guess she's stealing the spotlight, you know? She totally is stealing the spotlight. Like, you're not even playing your other team anymore, right? You know the thing that feels bad about weapon banners? Dude, can I stop getting hit by that? The thing that sucks about weapon, like, on character banners, if you pull a random, like, you know, freaking me thing, you're like, oh, at least I get Arsenal tickets, you know? If you pull a useless weapon on the weapon banner, you're like, well, at least I got, depression. I mean, I guess you get the AIC quotas, right? But it doesn't really feel good at all to get like the actually useless 6-star weapons that you have no intention of using. That was really bad. This would have been actually pretty good if I didn't troll for the 50th time in a row. I wouldn't complain as much about weapons if I at least got some, you know, like, you know, some detonation units, some other useful weapons, and not like whatever the heck I want. Yeah, the off-raid weapons, I think the only one that was good was detonation unit. I mean, there was the one that the Enderman sword, I guess. Actually 0% dodge rate. 0%. Dude, what's wrong with me? On the roar. What's detonation units? It's a weapon that... Oh, wait. Melting down PC moment? Melting down PC moment. Hello? It's a copium... I mean, Manahe is the copium arts intensity variant, but detonation unit not only gives more arts intensity than a maxed out Manahe, but it also gives damage taken debuff. The boss puts heat infliction on my PC. I think for real, for real. Dude! Okay. What the F is going on? What the F is going on? I'm actually heat inflictions. What are my temps? Rossi are a ton stronger. I mean, it's not really a fair comparison. Rossi is like... I mean, I wouldn't even call her a main DPS, but she's more of a main DPS than Tantan is. My computer is very hot. Very hot. Supreme Chef is cooking. Yeah, cooking my PC, that is. I don't know why I'm lagging all of a sudden. I wonder if it's a turn the game on and off moment, you know? Okay, well it seems that we're recovering slightly. Check CPU usage. I mean, that is nothing out of the ordinary down there.
Hi, 管理员。
Assuredly, that's enough time to cool it down. If we keep lagging, we'll do the old turn off and on tactic. Oh, my bad. I thought I would actually cancel that. Can I not? Can I not? Dude, I feel like I got hit by that like 5 times in a row. I'm like molding so hard. Wait, SP? Doko? Did I think I might have cancelled my final strike there. Every final strike, every second matters. Oh, that was out of range, I think. No! A lack of critical hits. Okay, imagine how cool that would have been if that crit. Okay. Gigo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Maygi, your magical mockberry. And we are doing a speedrun challenge today. That is supposed to be a streamer speedrun challenge. But for some reason, I don't see anybody else streaming it. Okay, so it feels weird. Like, I totally get, you know, like, hiding your scraps or whatever until the last second, right? But it's like, what kind of streamer challenge is that, man? Isn't that, like, out of spirit? I don't think I like this run. But we'll play it out just to see. And the verse still was short on us. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I cancelled a final strike in the opener. gonna copy me but do it a little better. If they take my rotation that I've been practicing and do it better, honestly, that's skill issue to me. Okay. You would think that after so much practice, I would figure out some tech to, you know, optimize. So if they take my exact rotation and do it better, you know, that's skill issue on my part. And that's fair game, honestly, right? But I mean, it's just like the strategy stuff, because it's like, you know, making the strategy is kind of most of the battle here. In the end, it's just RNG issue. Yeah, true. You know, say a lot of streamers don't stream at this time. I mean, it's peak like America hours, okay? Ripple up is Gilberta's thing. Gilberta, girl, I need you to not troll. The RNG can be countered by grinding, true. Simply grind until you get the most ungodly crit RNG in the universe. Oh my god, I trolled. Dude, I giga trolled. I giga trolled. Wait, my Rossi skill didn't go off over there. That would have been perfect. That actually would have been perfect. I see the vision. Oh wait, I think I might have cancelled that final strike. Well, the event started 30 hours ago. And I was grinding last night, and I wasn't streaming yesterday because I saw nobody streaming the whole day. And they didn't announce it. They didn't announce the thing until midnight my time. And I even checked after then, and still nobody streamed. Okay. Please? Wait, what? Did she miss? Did she miss? Gilberta, did you miss or what? I don't think she missed. Five, 6.5. It's 20, 90 divided 52.5, 71.4. I could move her back to whatever she would. I know we just had an energy issue on her, but that's probably because she missed. We're fine without it, okay? It doesn't make a difference. Pour myself some tea. My tea is all cold. I need to get one of those teapots that are really good at insulating.
走嘛，天空的颜色很好看哦。
Oh, never mind. She's already sad. For some reason, I thought she was still on Zeronite. Electric lungs? Wait, there's such thing? Yeah, Swordmancer, Gilberta. We are going for the speed punch ahead. Unfortunate, like 5 SP off. Also, Gilberto, what the F are you doing? What the F are you doing? How are you missing your thing? You've been trying a couple of teams with Rossi, and this one by far is feeling the best. I'm an arts enjoyer all the time so far in this game, and yeah, I was having a lot of fun with other arch builds as well, using Anto and whatever. I'm just not really digging the physical, like, dual DPS playstyle. Cause like physical, you kind of have like kind of dual DPS with like crush and stuff, you know. Yeah, I tried the variant with a Pog for this as well. It's not bad. Oh my god, 1 SP shard. I'd rather have 1 DPS that does like a bajillion damage. It's a lot cooler, you know. Isn't it so much cooler? I mean, I say that, but there's Tan over here who's totally stealing some of the glory. The SP from Fog is really comfy. Yeah, it's nice. The biggest problem is that he's a dude. True. I initially thought my account was cursed because the first 2 6-stars I pulled were both pulled, okay? My account was so... I was like, man, this is so cooked. And then you wonder why I went on to be an Obby Manamine at the start, you know? Always 1 SP short. Fashira, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Can we see Perlica gear? She's using it exactly what you would expect her to be using closer labs. is unartificed and no essence. Oh, that was solving it. That was real solving it. I'm sure again. I mean, let's just kill him just to kill him, okay? Unless we don't crit. Yeah, screw you too. From the Republic, thanks for the ball. Gun. Almost. I had a moment of hesitation there too, because I thought I thought I canceled something, but no, that was all according to plan. Where's your thing? Roberto, where's your thing? You wonder if some party will happen? I think it's possible. But like, if everything lines up and happens as we want it to, right? Can we really settle then? Cause we're putting all the cards on the table for everyone else to yoink and improve on it over the next day, you know? Wait, he actually dodged nowhere. Did you see that? Bro dodged point blank. I actually dodged forward to keep up with him. Are there any of the shop discs worth buying? Also, I totally missed that. as always, the finale, light and dark discs are of higher priority than the other finale discs for cataclysm. Them just get whichever element you mean, it doesn't really matter. They're all subpar discs to begin with. It seems insane. I mean, it doesn't matter how insane it seems. Once it's out there, dude, you can't just set it out there for a whole day in December and expect people not to beat it, you know? When they could literally just do the exact same thing that you did. And maybe they get a little more RNG, you know? I will say a lot of my inputs are very, very like frame precise. Oh, that's a. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is not fine. I'll pretend like I didn't get hit, but never mind. This is a dud. And that missed. Would it be funny if I beat the people sweating on stream? It's two things. One, people could just be sweating on stream. Two, people could just not even be playing the game, you know, which would be kind of sad. Okay, this is it. How's that? How's that? Wait, how was that? I wasn't paying attention. How was that? I swapped to Tauntaun and I hit the crit finisher. 42, almost 41. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Can we go further? That was the vision though. Okay, that was the optimization idea I had in mind. But can we go further? A sub-40? What if, like... Hang on, let's watch over and kind of try to figure out where where lies optimization points. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch it. Let me pull it up. Because if there's any downtime in the time of the enrage, that's downtime that can be used, you know? Okay, let's take a look. So this just opens as usual. I don't... Actually, here, I mean, we'll watch it. We'll watch it all, okay. Perfect dodge cancel. Okay, that was a back jump rotation. So I had to dodge forward. Okay, I had to dodge forward. That's a time loss, okay. So, not the ideal boss arranging. So, like, I had to go forward. And then, okay. Let's see what happens. 1 dodge, 2 dodges. Interruption. Like a whole 0.2 seconds slow on the swap out after Perlica Auto. This is good. This is all good. Insane. That's insane that it fit. Dude, I hit the ton. It was the ton crit. I'm actually, in hindsight, okay, this was my first time trying ton finisher. I'm pretty sure Perlica's, even without essence, hits harder, okay? But it's funny that it crit, okay? It's funny that it crit. Very good. Almost 41. Oh, very cool. But like, so okay, definitely could be 40. Definitely could go in for 40, but can we go even further beyond? And any tactical even further beyond? Is it time to cook up the Gilberta oat skip? The Gilberta oat skip tech? I don't think that's going to be an option with this. Yeah, that was really satisfying. Very good. Okay, what do we do beyond that? The name of the game is optimization. We have something and then we have to think, okay, so what can we do to make it better? There's always something that can make it better, right? When I was optimizing 6-skill rotation, I spent 12 hours to get it from 59 seconds to 55. But that's a 6-skill rotation, which is inherently always going to be slower than a 5-skill. So, what is the ceiling for how fast a 5-skill can get? There's at least a couple seconds. Like, I had more than 0 SP at the end. That means there could have been a little better. 4-skill? No, you cannot 4-skill. You cannot. You cannot 4-skill. Wait. Or can you? No, you can't. You literally cannot. Wait. No, yeah, you can't. You have to ton at the start. If you 4-skill, even if all 3 other skills are... Actually, wait, hold up. Can you? Hold up. 2 combos, 4 skills, 30... So, funnily enough, Rossi herself won't be the one having energy issues. But... this means that... you don't have... ton skill. Unless... you ton ult. But there is no universe she will get enough energy with that, okay? There is no universe. She's going to be 1 combo, maybe 2. That's not gonna fly. So that's out of question. So we're gonna work around 5. Is there... If I were to theoretically... Hold up. Let me do the math. 23.2. That's so lame, man. That's so lame. If we had max artifice... Wait. No, just kidding. Even if we had max artificing, it would not be doable. You would have to switch out your gloves for this. Switch out your gloves. I'm considering it a 4.5. But would that nerf your damage by too much? Losing gloves is pretty bad. It's pretty freaking bad. How can we get a 0.5 skill? SP return. Because SP return does not... When you consume the returned SP, you don't get energy back. But we can use it to hasten the rotation. If we can get away with 4.5. Now, where does the 0.5 come from, you might ask? That is the complicated thing. We have to take a skill out of our budget, which is going to affect our stagger, you know, which might throw everything off for a loop. How's that gonna work? How is that gonna work? It doesn't. These kind of technicalities are the reason you couldn't mythic rating in WoW. It just depends on whether you're trying to do like a sweaty 99% parse or whatever. Cause really, you don't need to dig into this stuff most of the time. Okay, hold up. I need to think about this before I just smash my head. Like, I can totally make for some small upgrades, but surely we could go beyond that. Let me just mess around with it a little more and see if there's anything that stands out to me. Can I stop getting these going backwards opener? Oh, I hesitated there for no reason. I'm gonna have too much SP now. Is that not the vision? The same vision? But for some reason I didn't kill it this time? Hold up. Just for science. I need to pull this up. I need to pull up the VOD. Let's look at... Oh my god, I'm watching myself watch myself. So what went wrong here? Where did my damage go? I even crit the Perlica. I crit the Perlica finisher. Dude, finisher crit day, okay. Cause, you know, if this kills right there, there's a sub 40, okay. I mean, that's actually just 40 on the dot, I guess, but... But what went wrong with the damage? Hang on, I need to see. Did I drop my sig? I don't drop my sig. So what happened? Did I hit corrosion last time? I did not. She hit like a soggy noodle. Wait, that's combo 2, right? Oh. She didn't refresh her combo. Oops. God dang it. Too good to be true, huh? Wait, she's totally good to combo early. But her combo will not come up before Perlicas. Interesting. Is this my speedrunning playlist? This is just my normal playlist. It's either that or we listen to whatever track is in this speech a million times over, okay? And I didn't happen to make a better playlist, my bad, okay? So I thought about it as I started streaming, okay? I started streaming and I was like, oh wait a second. I should probably have some like battle music playlist, but oops. I just have my silly shenanigans playlist. That should be used instantly. You think it fits? True, I agree. It's not just the energy. Sure. Oi, 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 what are you doing, you stupid boss? No, speedrunning is totally silly shenanigans. Something, being silly is repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. That's literally speedrunning, okay? Crit fishing. Pause pattern fishing. It's all silly shenanigans. Okay. I said I want to dodge forward on that one, and there I go, doing it again. That's the definition of insanity, the same thing. Literally the same thing. Okay, I don't see a difference. Wow! Dude, why is the boss just hitting my AIs instead of hitting me? Maybe it's all the funny swapping that's causing it to get confused. Oops, I got too silly again. Dude, she's swinging at freaking Rossi there. You see that? Bro turned 180 degrees to swing at Rossi. XD, XD, XD. And you see this game right now on your PS5 store? What I recommend? I think it's totally a fun game to dip your toes into and see if you like it. The combat is a lot different than other gacha games. This is of course assuming you know what you're getting into with the gacha. Mind you, you know you're asking for a biased opinion if you go to the stream of somebody playing the game, asking if the game is good, you know. So I'm just putting full disclosure out there, you know. Somebody who's playing the game is more likely to recommend that game to you over, you know. It's not a neutral take, you know. But I mean, I'll try to give you the neutral opinion anyway. The game does not have like any real hard endgame, no real challenge outside of self-imposed challenges like what we're doing right now and trying to speedrun. So at some point it becomes very almost mundane as like a casual player for something, because this is a live service game, you know. But that being said, like the experience going through the story and messing around with the factory, like if you enjoy like factorial, like satisfactory, min-maxing factory automation shenanigans, you will enjoy this game. Redstone and Minecraft, stuff like that, okay? Because the factory min-maxing is totally something that you could have a lot of fun with in this game. And like you don't need to treat it like a live service game that you need to save the way out for the next several years, okay? You can literally just play it for the factory and story, enjoy the ride, and then be done with it, you know? Yeah, just be careful with your spending. You really don't need to spend money on this game at all. Because again, like, stuff is really not hard enough in this game to demand it. Somehow, this slower rotation still failed to kill it. Sad. Only spend on the protocols. I mean, you can get away without that too. But that being said, like if you are to spend, that is the best value. Okay. Oh no, the convert to ult wasn't even up. The funny thing is that still almost killed it. Like I've enjoyed doing my factory from scratch, you know. For the latest 1.1 updates, I spent like I did like a 6-hour stream to get my factory up to speed. It was a lot of trial and error, but it was fun. Like, and they do have that option. Like they do have that option of just copy pastaing other people's factories. You can do that, right? If you want to focus on the rest of the game and don't feel like you have to do the factory. You don't have to. But I mean that's just because it's a live service game and they don't want people to feel like, oh, I'm gonna infinitely fall behind because I don't want to do this factory stuff, you know. But something important is you need to consider the game for what it is, you know. You need to consider parts of a game. Like, for the same reason you wouldn't buy a puzzle game on Steam just to look up the solution, right? Yes, you can look up the solution and beat the puzzle faster, but aren't you taking away the point of the game, playing a puzzle game to begin with? It's kind of the same thing with the factory in how I see it, you know. It's its own reward, if that makes sense. And like people who are only caring about like being, you know, progression or whatever, and they don't want to actually play the game. It's like they have to take, like, you know, take a step back and ask yourself, you know, like what do you want to get out of games? If you're having fun, isn't that enough? You like the little Red Riding Hood design of this character? Me too. She's very cute. And she's like a wolf girl too. So she's like the big bad wolf and the little Red Riding Hood all in one. there's no reason to rush. People will always make it feel like you're falling behind. Oh no, falling behind what? Bro, it's a single player game. A single player game with no endgame content, okay? There's really no such thing as falling behind. Take your sweet time. You know, quite a few people who approach the game very casually, hopping in and out just to enjoy themselves. That's really how a game should be played, you know? It's just for fun. Of course, I have an obligation to, you know, keep up to speed with things because I do informative guide content, so I need to kind of stay on the edge in order to be able to give that content. But, you know, but that being said, I have plenty of games that I play and don't make content on that I take that more chill approach to it, you know? If I'm not literally doing that content as like my quote-unquote job, you know, I will just enjoy it. Enjoy the game. Crazy idea, right? Damage Dova. How much better is Rossi Sig versus Max Battle Pass? I am sorry, but I have not really done like any roasting map yet. I've been pretty much locked into speedrun stuff. And it's like kind of unfortunate, right? Like there's also the speedruns the early access server, which I wasn't a part of this time, so I'm kind of like extra behind. Cause like people already have their guides out, you know. There are already like guides. Some quality, some not so much, but there definitely are a lot of guides. So like I'm not gonna lie, it has kind of like dampened my motivation. But I will still make a guide, but like especially because I have to focus on this for the next 2 days. It's going to be kind of late. Okay, so if you would bear with me, I would appreciate it. Sure. There's definitely not enough energy. How am I just falling flat on damage? And that was a slow rotation too. That's not burn yourself out. But it's like, I mean, I understand that, but it's like it's mainly a matter of can I get it done before the next point of interest, you know? Like I'm covering Stella Sora as well, another gacha game, and I have obligations to do content for that as well. And if I spend depending on the timing of the Rossi guide, you know, I might not have time to have any time to myself between then and Stella Sora stuff, you know. Carl, thanks for the sub, welcome on. What? Guys, it happened! Did you see that? Tanta just died from me, I think there's always a bit of time window for guides. Yeah, it's also like the rush. Obviously, on launch, there's a lot more demand. So, like, doing guides late is no different than like turning in homework late in university. Okay, you're probably going to get a fraction of the credit, if not no credit at all, and you have to put in all the work anyway. So it's kind of like it really feels bad, you know. You're watching the stream and the TonCon guide at the same time. What the F? That is you are powerful, my friends. Do you like how my Perlica is like in the running animation as she dodges there? And most professors don't even take late homework in uni, you know? You're lucky to get partial credit in like middle school or whatever. But that's pretty much what doing a late guide video is. You put in all the work and you get a fraction of the quote-unquote reward. Where I guess in the content space, the reward is like, you know, clout, views, whatever you want to call it, you know? A lot of Rossi guides feel like half guides because she has so many teams. I mean, I feel like this is a case of, you know, instead of trying to cover them all, okay, which I think is completely unrealistic. There's a million thousand permutations of teams for Rossi. Instead of trying to focus on that many, instead of doing a bad job at covering 100 teams, just do a good job at covering one team in this case, you know? Which is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to dig deep into the arch damage Rossi. It's kind of like the wiki, it's always handy as long as the updates. I mean, like, yes and no, you know. It's not exactly the same because like other people have guides. There's a lot of people who will just look at some random other guide that popped up first and they'll never ever look for a second guide ever. You know, they're like, okay, I figured it out, you know. How did that not kill? Or falling off? You're too lazy to read kits and you just use early guides to explain the character. You know, and this is why it's so popular for a lot of early guides to literally just be some dude reading the kit on his live stream, you know? Because that's like all really some people are looking for sometimes. They're just looking for someone to like read it and interpret it. Just like someone reading it, he's like, oh, so this means this. Okay, so you want to do this and this. It might not be a quality guide at all, but you know, it helps you be lazy. And those guides could come out within like hours of the server being up. Guides you've seen so far or seen? Yes. Wait. That was even worse than before. What the F happened? Wait, why was that so bad? Where is the damage? That's what I'm saying. Wait, did I forget to combo 2 again or what? I think I might have. Do you need Tantan's weapon to use it with Rossi? I mean, it definitely helps. It's an extra debuff. Most people don't want 100% optimization anyway, so any type of guide will work. True. Like, I often feel like I'm putting way too much effort into the Endfield guides. I am like treating every Endfield guide as if it's a freaking like final thesis to turn in, you know? Like, I spent 60 hours on the Tantan guide. And like, the worst thing of all is that, you know, there's no remotely difficult endgame, which makes it so it's like the use for like such precise like rotations and stuff is not really needed by a majority of people. If you guys like mine guides though, I really appreciate that. You know the damage, but that was pretty slow, wasn't it? How slow was that? It's like knowing the best theoretical data in ASE. Yeah, like theoreticals are always really, really important to me, you know? Cause, like, let's say I'm playing a game and there's a couple different weapons, and like, let's say they don't have a stat, like any hard damage metric that makes it obvious to tell how strong they are. Like, I would want to know, oh, if you use this high skill cap weapon, your damage potential is, I don't know, up to 10% higher than this other weapon, you know? So then I could at least know on paper in a perfect world, like, what the value of playing this would be, you know? It's good to just... I guess it's good to know what the upper end of it is what I'm saying. What the apples are Rossi damage? That's called Arts Rossi. Arts build Rossi. When you have characters like Gilberta and Tantan and Perlica all buffing arts damage, then you can have your ult do big damage. Now that being said, I don't think that run was anything special. I think that was just a normal clear time. Let me double check. Oh wait, no, it was not. It was 43. And you have to remember that this is with unartificed gear, so that's like she's like missing a solid 20% damage. It was 20%, right? Someone the other day asked me to check the stat difference between, I mean, like the damage difference between artificed and non-artificed, and I think it was like around 20%. You're old and washed. You played WoW. You were the server first Lich King Raider. Oh, holy giga chat right here. Server first. Wow. I never did any of the World Prog raiding when I did like FF14. Best I could do is just hop along for the ride and eventually get my 99 pink parses, but I never did like, you know, I never was like in a super sweaty group that pushed the first clears. 16%, 26%, something in that ballpark. But the thing is, like, now how do we get this faster? The current fastest that I have, there's definitely some room to improve. Now, can I figure that out, though, is the question. I have some idea. She has an animation cancel. Oh, am I missing one? Oh, hold on. Let me guess. Basic 3 cancel? Basic 3 cancel does feel fast. Thanks for pointing that out. I wasn't really thinking about it, but like the second you mentioned it, I already knew it was a midpoint cancel. Okay, let's mess around with it. You might have figured out a reason for the damage variance. What would that be? Aside from, you know, obviously crits. I mean, some attack animations are longer than a dodge, so you do save on that. Oh wait, I think I cancelled. No, I was double checking. I was double checking to make sure my sig wasn't dropping off. I made sure of that. I checked the footage. AC Maxi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I should add a reset counter. I would be too lazy to actually update it. I forgot to cancel. I need to get used to it. I really need to get really used to it. You think reset countering are demoralizing? Oh, don't worry. I've done like 2,000 deaths in Elden Ring, and I kept the I kept that counter updated somehow. I never even finished Elden Ring, by the way. I got busy. I want to go back and finish it though. But honestly, the game fell off a little for me. I was one of those noobs who wandered into Keylid early on, you know? And I fought bosses naked because I would get one shot anyway, you know? And I had a fun time spending 24 hours straight on one boss, and yeah. But then after I got, you know, my OP magic whatever, and now all bosses just die way too fast, you know? And it's just like all of a sudden the game got easier. It's not the same. You don't feel the same when you beat a boss when you're only stuck on it for a little bit versus being stuck on it for 10 hours. Dude, the Crucible Knights, I killed that one literally naked without pairing, and it was hell. And that's not even a boss. That's like a trash mob apparently. Oh my bad. Okay, this is definitely gonna take some getting used to. It is definitely gonna take some getting used to. So hang on, is anybody familiar with both Mythic and like FF14? Like I mean rather WoW and FF14. Like what's the FF14 equivalent of Mythic? It's like ultimate rates, right? Like the top 0.1% or whatever, although 0.1% in... I mean certainly ultimates are not that exclusive these days after all the power creep. Oh, signaling level. Yes, I am training on RuneScape. All the meanwhile. There's a bunch of Crucible Knights. They're more like mini bosses. Well, they are kind of some hellish little mini bosses. I mean, I suppose it doesn't help when they one-shot you with every sword swing they do. A savage? Oh. Okay, I see. So they're a bit more accessible than I thought. But still, I never did like World Prog on Savage either, so... I never finished Elden Ring, I just got busy with stuff. Ah, that was so soft. I really have to get used to it. It might sound weird, but I like the FF fights more for the music and the overall like audio visual vibe, you know, than like the raid itself. Is that weird? Yeah, the raid music was peak. They have a lot of good bangers. And the fight design, like visually, a lot of them are very cool, you know? You like FF14 because how well telegraphed the attacks are on the floor? Yeah, because there are lines on the floor. You know, a lot of arenas have like some lines or some markers that let you basically are tells for like what the actual AoEs are. I suck ass at this. Her sig totally did fall off on that one, I think. It actually might have fallen off. I guess it's RNG depending on, you know, how many times I crit. Maybe I need to delay a little bit. People who designed the telegraphing of balls and villages and WoW were probably drunk and high at the same time. I feel like in a lot of older games, a lot of things were not meant to like be easy to figure out, you know. But eventually things have become like so polished and like people expect to see like things telegraphed in a way, you know. Which is like a good thing and a bad thing. Like some of the charm of like old content, old games, is that some stuff is just you have to just eat crap and figure it out, you know. Is Rossi objectively the best for fastest clear? Probably not. But for this challenge specifically, she is one of 2 characters with max essence, the other character being Tantan, and both of which we are using. Trial and error probably rubs people off because they can't be observant. I mean, like, some things are... There are some things that, like when I say, like, old games have, like, things that you just have to eat crap. There are some things that are literally completely... If you don't already know ahead of time, there is actually no way, no matter how big brain you are, of actually knowing how to deal with this, you know? Like, even in like RuneScape, a lot of the older bosses have like they're like attack styles and whatnot. You would have no clue what to do on your first time through. It's not actually like clear at all, you know. I'm actually trolling with these animation castles. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I see the combo that's not finished. Top-Fight Queen. I was thinking more along the lines of Jad. Okay, if you're the first time seeing Jad, you don't even know which one's the magic attack, which one's the range attack. Heck, you don't even know that bro had a magic and range attack. That's pretty much one-shot you nonetheless. But then a lot of the newer bosses are more or less fairly intuitive, you know? But like, sometimes that design can make for really fun fights later on, you know? Like, the Soul Heredit fight in the Colosseum. That's also a means of, if you don't know the pattern ahead of time, you would definitely eat crap on the first few attacks, and if you... technically, if you're a really fast observer, you can catch on and stop making the mistakes, you know? Why the heck did I spawn in the air? But I mean, I guess you could say the same for a lot of content though, you know? Like, going back to the Crucible Night? How was I supposed to know bro whips out a tail, okay? Dude, that thing one-shot me when I was naked. I had 0 HP build and I was naked. Everything one-shot me. That tail was no exception. it's just something that, you know, you see it and then you learn to deal with it after you get your ass beat first. Did you know you could jump over this? Hell yes. But dude, that thing was scary AF. Okay. Do you prefer reaction mechanics over just normal mechanics? Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. You know, you want it to be fair. You want to have, you know, a proper chance to see something and then avoid something. But I mean, I can totally get on both sides. You know. I messed up the cancel again, dude. These cans, I suggest, dude, we just need a training dummy where I could just practice the ton cancel like a million times, cause I am legit losing more time with the ton cancel than I'm saving. I think both ideas can work, it just depends on the setting show. Wait. It's going so well. I forgot to use Rosi's go. I think for like reaction versus just mode content, you need to have like a mix of both, you know. Too much of one, like too much of content that has no telegraphs can just be frustrating, you know. And then too much telegraphed content can be boring. Raid meeting was fun. I have never raid meeted. Actually, technically, I mean, have I really raid meeted? I made a team for a raid in Dragon Nest, but I was never like the shot caller or whatever when we were fun. I only made it when the raid was figured out and we just needed a team to farm, so it's not really the same. I would never do like raid meeting stuff. Like, dude, organizing and dealing with people. Bleh. Okay, God, dealing with people. Bleh. Now that is the true endgame of raiding. That is the true difficulty. And that was a Ton 2 World 4, which may or may not be needed. Finding 25 people. The hardest part was finding 25 people who don't stand in the red circle. Yeah, it sounds about average. Wait, I just forgot, dude. Ral raids have 25 people. Good freaking lord, that sounds like a nightmare. lost my energy. Oh, I know what happened. I mashed the combo key and cancelled Tantan's skill. Is it P0? Everything in this account is P0, including Perlica. P0 is 0 artificing. And 0 essence on every character outside of Tantan and Rossi. I once played like an old Korean MMO that had like some 40-man raids or something. It was so stupid, dude. I legit like, I mean, it had some mechanics, but I legit like fell asleep during a raid. It was so that boring. But I can't imagine people who actually like organized that, because that is like at that point it's more of like a server event, you know. Catcher P0 is the meta where you would have no essence on your weapon either. Okay, so good luck with that. It's like a huge but scale raids are definitely a spectacle, but like, just imagine the balancing and the lack of agency that you feel as a single player, you know? Because if something is balanced, there's no way something can be balanced tightly around like 40 players. Is this your best in slot team? For this specific challenge, yes. Only because Tantan and Rossi are the only people who with essence. Oh my bad. I didn't even see he was doing it. They actually expected the raid to be done with half the players for a tanking. I mean, I guess that really is how old content is designed, you know? It's never designed around peak performance, whether that's a good or bad thing. I feel like things back in the day were... Dude, I feel... I'm not an old person for saying that, but a lot of old content, okay, was definitely not as rigidly balanced as things are today. But I think, like, rigid balance, honestly... Like, if things are too streamlined, I think it's a little boring at that point. Like, I think at that 14 is a huge, has a huge problem with losing the game's identity because of how streamlined it became. That was not fast. The need to do co-ops was fun. I can see the fun in that. Like, it's responsibility, you know? It's stressful, but it must be, like, satisfying to know, like, that you're leading people to victory. Quite literally, you know? imagine if that just killed right there. I need to review the footage on that, cause I feel like we're on the verge of getting into something, but I need to double check and see why the damage is lacking. Okay, pulling up the VOD section. Okay, what happened here? Oh, I'm blocking the crap. Oh, okay, no, I can see the sig in the corner though. The sig did not run out. I didn't rookie mistake, did I? Yeah, I hit both combos. Dude, Perlica crit pretty big there. Is that 170? Not bad, Perlica. Essenceless Perlica? Okay, I see you there. I think it's the timing. The timing of the roasting and... The timing of the roasting and... I mean the Gilberta and Tantan, you see. It means that... Yeah, a heat infliction stack got on the boss. I didn't have the lingering stack sitting. Which also means no combustion, for what it's worth. That's probably what's making the difference. That is totally what's making the difference. It has to... They have to be rewoven, okay, in a way that... They hit on the off ticks. Also, let me move the heck out of the way, so we can see the cooldowns. Guys, what would you think if one day I tried like WoW Classic or something? Is that something anyone would watch? I know I have some friends who like played WoW back and then they're like, oh yeah, WoW Classic is so cool. You should play it. I mean maybe, but I mean maybe for someone who's never played it, you know, it would totally be something else, huh? How many pulls did I do to get Rossi? I went full pitting and then I went full pitting on the weapon. Okay, I got destroyed. Close the server and we are all coming. Now that could be fun, right? It's just hard to find the time though. I would love to do like more community events and gaming stuff though. I remember when the classic servers came out, I had some friends who were grinding, they were grinding for, like, hardcore characters. And apparently, like, when you aggro stuff in that game, it's almost like a death sentence, kind of. It's, like, kind of really hard to get away, you know? And I think the concept of that sounds really cool, you know? You just have to always play really careful. Oh, wait, why am I roasting? It should make WoW Classic FTP but OSR style. That would be nice. Oh right, it's not FTP, huh? It would be awesome if they added some kind of multiplayer to Endfield. I mean, I'm not opposed to the fact of them not having multiplayer. Look at the other big gacha productions like Genshin, Wuwa, whatever. Like, they have multiplayer, but it's so bad. And it's like, what's the point of even using it? And like, the multiplayer in those games, like, they take away from the whole combat, right? Like in War, for example, the whole gimmick of the combat is like a lot of swapping between characters, but if you play multiplayer now, you can't even swap, you know? And I was memeing about it the other day. Imagine you play imagine that, like, you see these 4 teammates. Imagine these are all people, and I need them to coordinate the skills with me in real time. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be chaotic? Imagine doing like balls and speedruns with random people and expecting them to get the timing right. Expecting them to not waste your SP because everyone shares the same SP pool. That would be so cooked. I hope Endfield will have some co-op events like an OG Arknights, dude. They should have some like base building, tower defense PvP or something. Terror Sorcerer was god tier with a glass cannon. You had more iframes than most classes, but if you didn't land them, you instant died. That sounds cool though. I wish I played Sword in Terra. Dude, like I always play like mage classes. I wanted to try something new in Terra. I guess what class I played? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. I'm usually always like mage and healer player. Okay, so what I played was not one of those. No, hell no, you won't come. You won't catch me dead playing tank. I played Slayer, the Greatsword class. Yeah. Freaking Greatsword class. I was a Greatsword Slayer Ellen. And yeah. It was advertised in the class description as being fast-paced, high-action class. But there ain't nothing fast-paced about Greatsword, let me tell you, okay? Is this recorded? I've been doing the same thing for hours. No, I'm literally just grinding it. This is normal, man. This is pretty normal around here, okay? I fought bosses for like freaking 20 hours straight. Like the same one boss, okay? This is nothing. And I'll have you know that I fought this for 12 hours straight off stream, practicing different rotations. Remembering that OSR's bot I fought for 7 streams, that's more of like a boss to farm. Dude, you know how much I had to farm that boss before I got the drop I was looking for? Yeah. A lot. It was like on and off for months. But I am definitely one to smash my head into challenges, you know? That is kind of how I started streaming after all. You know, when I started streaming, I was playing this FF14 Deep Dungeon that was like thought to be like impossible to solo. I spent like 5,000 hours in there, okay? 5,000 hours in one content, okay? What am I trying to do? There's a speedrun tournament. where you for content creators where we have to using the standardized account where everyone has the same gear get the fastest time possible. The first prize is $2,000. And last I checked, there's not really many people streaming it. I don't know if everyone's just, you know, hiding their strats until the last second. But like we're pretty much halfway through the event. It's like 1.5 days in. It's 3 days, and I've heard a couple other people streamed it, but I haven't seen anybody stream it. I've only heard that people have been streaming it. Okay. You can res people mid-fight in Terra, unlike other games like WoW. Oh right, like I mean, wait, isn't there is combat res in WoW, right? It's just like kind of like super long cooldown or something, and only certain classes can do it. And while you have a few battle reses. I see. Just like thinking about all the WoW systems as like a FF14 player makes me realize how much FF14 freaking just doing from WoW, you know? A spell with a long cast time, you could also use a scroll. Oh, you can use a scroll so anyone can res? Like in the middle of a raid, you can have like a warrior just pull out a scroll and just res? Scroll has a CD. I mean, of course it better have a CD, right? But I don't know. Like again, a lot of those older style MMOs, I feel like had some really punishing death mechanics. Like I don't know how many Dragon Nest Endurers there are out there, but dude, in Dragon Nest raids, if you die, you are literally a ghost for the rest of the run. You die on the first boss, you have to follow the party as a ghost for the next 30 minutes. It's shameful. You can't even AFK. Because, like, to move on to the raid, the entire party needs to, like, stand at the portal, including you as a ghost. So, like, the most sad thing you can be is be a ghost and be AFK and hold the raid back, okay? I've raided with plenty of AFK ghosts in my day. I've probably been an AFK ghost several times as well. But yeah, you could not res at all. In the latest raid, you can just not res. You just die and that's it. And there were a lot of one-shots in that in the raids as well, so yeah. Like literally the boss would do a stomp attack, and if you don't jump, you literally boom, one-shot. And you are just dead. You are just dead. If you don't jump, you're just dead. Could you leave as a ghost? Yes, but it would like downscale their loot. Because it'd be 7-man. And it would make you look like a scumbag. And like you get every the rings, by the way, you would get to enter them 2 times a week, okay? 2 entries, not 2 clears. So if you enter and you don't clear, then it feels bad. In WoW, engineers can battle res using defibrillators. That's cool, okay. It's cool to see things that are like outside the box and not just like your typical, you know, like healer mage casting res. It sounds like half the mechanics in New WoW you failed. That sucks. Raid 5. Really? Even modern WoW is still like that? You just, I mean, I guess a lot of raids have life stages. I only remember the Dragon Nest one so vividly because, you know, you would only get to attempt the raid 2 times a week. In like FF14, you know, you raid, okay, I mean you wipe whatever, you run it back immediately, you know? Lost Ark was like that too, one mistake, full wipe, you know? I really wanted to get more into Lost Ark, but like Lost Ark came up about the time when Maple Story 2 went down. And Maple Story 2 was a Korean MMO that I grinded like 10 ults and it was life consuming. And Lost Ark being another alcoholic game, I did not want to subject myself to that torture a second time, you know? I didn't want to free myself from one prison only to get to join another. So I actually only played Lost Ark for the PvP. Which I was honestly, not to toot my own horn, I think that was pretty decent, okay. But I had a lot more fun doing like 1v1s and like eliminations than the ranked PvP that came around later. Cause the ranked PvP was freaking 3v3, and you know, if you just got the superior team comp, the luck of the draw, you know, then you would probably just have a better chance to win, you know. And I don't know, I'm just never too much of a fan of the just 3v3 PvP in that game. It's kind of bad. Well, Shark was fun for the first one. Yeah, I definitely had fun in my first experience. I totally just like did not touch PvE at all. Like I stayed away from it for the 5-foot fall. It's always it's the worst when you have like the same people who just don't want to grasp the mechanic. I've had one dude in an ultimate fight in 14 where every time to the same one mechanic he would not get it, and we would wipe over and over again. We were stuck on the same boss for months. It was needless to say, my group disbanded, okay? Dude, we were stuck on the freaking Titan shells. Freaking Titan shells. So annoying, man. If you know, you know. Oh, this is a turtle piece. Ow. Speaking of raiding, RuneScape, OSRS is going to have its a new raid this year, which is going to be the first time that there's a new raid release in the time like I'm actively playing. Cause like all the other raid releases, I wasn't really playing the game, so I'm kind of excited for that. Dude, imagine if Lost Ark was just a normal ARPG. I mean, it kind of just followed the the average king MMO progression, you know, dungeon grinding, alt grinding. More so than the map clear looter gameplay of like PoE. It must be pretty sick if it did play like PoE or something, you know. I played PoE for the first time with the launch of PoE 2, and dude, I was freaking hooked AF. Incredible game. I've been saying it and I will say it again. We need PoE 2 but with anime girls, you know? It's criminal that the only like good ARPGs out there are just dark fantasy, you know? No hate to dark fantasy, but I want my cute anime girls. Oh wait, did I get it? I think I did. Torchlight Infinite is the only Gunner ARPG. I actually haven't heard of it. Let me retract my earlier statement. We need like one of those, a big ARPG, you know, like big, like Path of Exile big, but with anime girls. Okay, it doesn't have to be Gunner. Okay, it can be cute. Okay. Not every anime girl game has to be Gunner. In fact, I think I would prefer if it wasn't. But that's just me. I know a lot of people would prefer the opposite. The big reason you're stuck with gachas is because you want to play anime games? Yeah, me too! We can all be real that gachas are kind of like the inferior genre of games that have just taken the internet by storm, you know? At least, you know, that's how I feel. Like, I've always been like, you know, like MMO enjoyer, long-term progression enjoyer, but there hasn't really been like anime live service games that are not gacha these days. Everyone is a freaking gacha. You liked PoE too, but it failed to hold you long term. You know, I could some people might disagree with this, but I'm just not too much of a fan of like the league system. Again, I like the long-term progression, you know. I don't like to like, you know, jump in, farm materials, hoard things. They're like, I'm a freaking hoarder, okay? I want to hoard my loot. But it's like I just hoard my loot for like 1 month and then I lose all attachment to it because, oh, okay, see you next week, haha, you know. Gacha brings in easy bucks. Yeah, it is what it is. You had hope that Salasara would be a cute anime game, but it kind of went the Gunner route. I mean, we just got Donna, okay? Maybe this is the beginning, the start of getting cuter units and no more of the big booba, okay? Because we got quite a good amount of big booba. Modern Warfare 2's peak toxicity will never be the same. I feel like any online logging in early internet days was had, you know, some of the most questionable online toxicity, you know. Oh, kids are given the power of anonymity, they were anonymous, okay. Is this a dev account? I mean, I guess you could say that, right? It's a tournament account. Oh, I whiffed that cancel. Game's over. what did they do? Everything P0, including 4 stars. Everything P0, and no essence for anyone except Tun and Rossi. You can type exclamation mark rules for the rules. Although I think I just described them all. I don't know, man. I feel like we're going backwards. I've never played like those shooter games. I think the first shooter game I played was like Overwatch. And yes, I have tried ranked Overwatch. Yes, I have. Everyone says, you know, oh my god, you have to join DC on ranked Overwatch, and yeah, I've had some experiences on there. Especially being a Mercy Diva main. People would get clowned so hard for being squeakers, dude. I got called a squeaker at some point, okay? Been there, done that. Did you get caught up for being a woman? Oh, especially when they're like, oh, hey guys, the only thing I can play is Mercy, by the way. And they're like, of course that's the only thing you could play. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Give me my Mercy. You don't want to watch me on Anna. I can't shoot crap, okay? God dang it, I didn't click combo too. Can't go wrong with Mercy, true. My friend who introduced me to the game, they pretty much just told me to play Mercy, and it just stuck with me. Hey, I can play Symmetra too, like, hey, if you want me to DPS, I can play Symmetra XD. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, playing Mercy is great. Except when they literally, you know, Reaper teleports behind you and is shooting you and you need help and no one's helping you and everyone's just tunnel vision AF. Mercy, heal me! Bitch, I died 10 seconds ago because they went behind me and no one turned around. Symmetra is actually aim. I mean, the old Symmetra didn't, okay? Old Symmetra didn't do the microwave. The microwave is crazy,
I just realized I have to wake up in 4 hours, so I will be hoping off. May the crits be forever in your favor. And think about community. Wow, classic D.
Thank you so much for the super at Star Studios. I have to wake up in 4 hours? Holy cow, good luck, okay? Good luck. Think about community contact, I definitely will. That and any other community gaming. But thank you. Have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you know, you're actually able to get up for whatever you need to get up for. degrading. I feel like we're just doing progressively worse. To the point where half of the recent bursts, whether they're fast or not, have not even killed it. But that being said, I do think I'm getting slightly better at the dodge cancelling. Your team is Genji spamming I need healing while the enemy's Genji is like diving you over and over again. Yeah, that's the average experience. Classic. I couldn't cancel that one. What's my current recorded fastest? Honestly, I forget. It's something like 42 or something. As the song once said, sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is necessary. You need sleep or you will just be inefficiently tired. Like I've been sat in the office on little sleep and I literally just fall asleep on the desk. Like I might as well not even be there. We're at the point where I'm resetting every time I mess up a dodge cancel. But like this is the typical speedrun progression, you know. You're pushing for literally every second. You cannot afford to miss something. I don't think any of the recent runs were any good. It might be faster to open with Tantan. Yeah, I could open with Tantan. But I would still need to go switch to Rossi after, you know. Like, we can do a Tantan opener and switch to Rossi immediately. Because we're pressing Tantan skill, so we're losing auto attack up time. I think I like that. I think I like it. I did only sleep for 4 hours. Like, I would say this is nothing, but I really didn't sleep that long. Actually, hold on. This is better for consistency. Because, like, you see how I'm out of melee range of Rossi and I'm just whipping half of those auto attacks? That's good. That's good because then I don't have to worry about stacking the sig too fast, you know? I mean, I'll go a little closer. I think I missed that one. So I think that's actually a good shot for the Tantan start. Oh, and I say that and instantly go for the Rossi start again. I thought I would be godlike at typing of the dead. That's like is that the typing battle royale? I just keep doing the old thing and I'm just used to it. Like, who knows? Maybe I wake up tomorrow, I have another new idea, right? Cause like yesterday I spent a long time trying to work on one rotation, and then woke up today with a better idea. Just like a better baseline. Do I have the operators in that exact order because of the combo? In this particular scenario, I don't think there's any situation where it's like it matters too much for the order. In some other teams it does, but in this one in particular, it does not really matter that much. If I had enough energy there, that would have been solid. What the F? What the F? What the F? Where's the damage? Actually, hold up. I'm thinking. If you combo into ult, do you negate the time slot from the combo? Cause maybe we could get that ton. We could have that ton skill anyway, you know. I don't like that attack. Dude, I keep doing the Rossi opener. You think so? I might be able to sneak that ton skill in anyway. I mean, a combo. It wouldn't be much damage, but it would be a non-zero amount. I need to stop. I need to stop doing the same thing. I say as I do the same thing again. Is the bonus damage from Seething Blood talent on composite target negligible? It definitely helps, and getting combustion is just up to timing on how on when I put on my Tantan skill and Gilberta ult in the enrage. So it's definitely something like you can have your cake and eat it too. After running it in on Rossi for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runs, I still do it. Is Perlica on Sansa? No. If you haven't noticed, she is not ulting. Wait. Okay, never mind. You can be too early on Tantan. You can be too early. I think I'm early again. Never mind. I think that would have been fine. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess we're Rossi starting again. I messed up the cancel. You can just pause before the final strike, I see. Dang it, my dodge didn't go off. Like when you switch to a character, there's a small window you can't dodge. That was definitely a little late, but... It's getting sloppy. The Tantan castles are getting sloppy. Oh, not this one. The missiles are a lot worse. Because there's no cancelable action after for the free Stagger. Oops, wrong character. I messed up again. No! It's like if you get it right, you save 0.3 seconds. If you get it wrong, you add 0.3 seconds. Undo all of the hard work. Oh, that was bad. That was bad for multiple reasons. One SP chart. And then I messed up anyway. If you had a nickel for every time I started roasting after deciding to start with Tantan, you would be rich. True. Yikes. Whip. Is Rossi's best team close to levitating hypercarry? Not something I would be able to answer right now. I have not calced her teams in a broader sense, nor have I calced levitating. I've just been speedrunning this crap pretty much non-stop after Rossi release. Emergency pause because I accidentally dropped something I wasn't supposed to in RuneScape. Yeah, funnily enough, I completely skipped levitating that. I would have dropped her if I got her a little earlier, but wait, why the heck am I on Tantan? But since I got her at the full 120 and it took me quite a bit to get to 50 because I was taking my time, I did Abi-1 instead. This stream needs more cute girls and not Hill Smasher. But I mean, there's cute girls and the Hill Smasher. Okay, you can have both. Okay, can I stop trolling? Do I think 30 seconds is possible? No way, right? 34 with I mean, certainly that's with not P0, right? Or is that with full P0? Because the creator account, the contest account is actually a good amount worse, because no artificing. No artificing and no essence on like anyone else. Like no essence on support is pretty big. If Prolica had essence, dude, she would be hitting like really hard. She would be hitting like in this team easily, I don't know, 300k plus. Oh, excuse me, why are you doing that? On a normal account, you should be able to burst it. Probably without needing break. But the damage, as you can see here, is pretty tight. Why not change the team setup to start with Tantan? I don't know if that would be worse for like my muscle memory for pressing the skills, okay? I did the thing again. I did the thing again. I always jump the gun a little fast. I kinda need a dodge. Okay, you know what? I think we're getting pretty moldy. We're getting pretty moldy. One more solid run and we'll take a break for today. Like after grinding this for essentially almost 3 days straight, you know, I have like muscle memory to the max. Still short on the energy. Somehow we are... that was... I don't know. But somehow we are just not pulling it. Dude, why? How I freaking fat fingered Gilbertuska. That's fine, honestly, I got the game. I think I did the thing. I think I did the thing again. Wait, no, I didn't. But... what's went wrong? We just still have one more day after this, okay? It's fine. For some reason, I'm just resetting because my brain cells died. And I need to reset to recalibrate, you know? What happened there? Is it only Hill Smasher or all three? Thank goodness it's only Hill Smasher. I don't know how much I would more doing the other stages with the freaking ads, man. It would be torture. It would be actually torture. I mean, like, I can't just have today's run being the best run. People have... Think of this. People have a whole day and a half to look at my best run, pick it apart, and spend that time either doing it themselves or finding a small improvement that maybe I didn't see. You know, I can't keep that as my best one. The other stages would be huge content. No, the other stages would make me want to freaking kill myself in game. They would make me want to evaporate like Perlica does when she dodges the Hill Smasher. Yeah. Stage 2 should have been the speedrun. I would have just quit. I seriously missed that? Oh, right, dude. I was meaning to test the PogChamp team again today, you know. Like, you can optimize this team as much as you want, but if it's not the strongest team, or if the rotation is not the best to begin with, then you're just beating the you're just what's the saying? Beating it on the wrong horse? Is that why are you beating the horse? Is that the saying? Like, it popped up in my head and then it sounded really weird. So maybe I'm just crazy. You're betting on the wrong horse. Beating. Beating a dead horse. Okay, it's close enough. You get me. You get what I mean, it's not really beating a dead horse, but it's more of betting on the wrong horse. Right. Cause if you could hone a crappy team all you want, you could perfect and optimize a worse rotation. Like a 6-skill rotation versus a 5-skill rotation. You could have the perfect 6-skill rotation, but it's always going to be slower than a 5-skill rotation. You beat the Umas in a race? Oh, there's CM. I need to play that. Okay. I mean, easy reset. Dude! Can we not? Can we not? I can see my model is dead too. Everything's just dying. Once the fast is clear so far, heck if I know, dude. No, but hang on, guys. Guys, is anybody else streaming? Does anyone know if anyone else is streaming? I'm gonna look it up. Cause every time I check, I never see anybody streaming for some reason. The event was live yesterday, and I couldn't find anyone streaming it yesterday. Let's see. Either everyone is giga sweating offline, or everyone's waiting till the last day, or people just don't care. Okay, I just checked again. I don't see anyone. Oh, do they just all procrastinate till the last day? You have to do it on stream, yeah. Wait, I'm down a whole skill point. There's another contest? Yeah, dude, people don't even know about it. I feel like the creators don't even know about it. Rossi is mandatory, yes. Actually, hold up, a little sanity check. No, okay, not bad. I was just wondering for a second, I'm like, maybe my AI Tauntaun is trolling, you know, on the boss. Watch every single person do this rotation because I gave the strats. I should just write a guide at this point. Hey guys, here's the rotation guide, okay? XD, go forward. Did they finalize the list of participants? Yes. If you check the description on YouTube, there's a link to the post. Dude, they didn't even put the post until 12 hours after it started. That's why I grinded 12 hours yesterday and didn't stream, because they didn't announce it. And I didn't want to look schizo by streaming before they announced it. And I saw nobody else streaming, and I just figured, you know, I must be off or something. Like, I figured I just must be time zone issuing. I really missed out. Think it's worth it to throw a panda? I thought about it, but probably not. I did not mean to do that. You don't think this team is that secretive? It better not be, dude. I feel like it's pretty obvious, you know. Oh, my game's melting down. Wonderful. Wonderful. If the stream ends, guys, thanks for watching, okay? Thanks for watching. If my computer crashes right here, thanks for watching. You think Ake Curry might be a good pick? Actually, let me leave and come back. Dude, Ake Curry P0, good luck. A Link is not 50% on ult. Link is 20%. 20 or 30. I think it's 20. For ult. How is nobody streaming this, man? It still makes me feel like I'm schizo or something, because like I feel like I'm the only one streaming it. Because everyone's just grinding offline or whatever, you know? I don't know if that's worse. Everyone's grinding offline and is about to kick my ass by taking my rotation and optimizing it further, or doing just some super big brain tech. Or would it be worse if nobody else was giving a crap and I was the only one sweating this hard? As someone else on the stream this morning, I must have missed it because I was asleep. I mean, like, dude, it shouldn't be rare. It's a streamer event. Why do we have to like look through nooks and crannies to even find people streaming this, you know? Most people don't even know this event has existed, you know? Because no one's streaming it. Dude, Gilberto, what the F are you doing? I think other streamers are practicing offline. I see. It is what it is. Like, I mean, money is money, but content is content, and like, I initially thought, you know, that's a pretty healthy amount of money, right? A pretty healthy amount of money for playing Endfield, but wouldn't it be cool if the event like actually had eyes on it, actually had people aware of it and hyping it up, you know? If it was actually, you know, content. People are focused on making roasting guides. I mean, fair, right? I didn't even want to work on a roasting guide. The price is $2,000. Do you think some CCs in this event have been in multiples? Really? Oh, wait, so they do invite people multiple times? Then where's Sweden? Maybe she was too OP. That's the only explanation. Why did I dodge backwards? I need to go forward if anything. Dude, as soon as I end stream, I'm about to eat instant noodles, okay? So... instant noodles with spam. That is my idea for dinner, okay? Rate my dinner idea. If I win, I'll get myself something nice to eat. Oh, come on, I'm 1 SP short. Eat that? Yeah, it should be good. I'll put a piece of American cheese in it as well. It's gonna be ramen with spam and cheese. Mmm. I bought like a big case of spam from Costco because like obviously when you buy it in bulk in Costco you get a better deal, you know. And like spam is something that you know you can always use it and it'll never go bad, so why not, right? Like it did feel weird buying like $20 of spam, but you know that's a huge case of spam. That's gonna last me till the apocalypse. Apocalypse is gonna happen, zombies are gonna walk the streets, and I'm gonna have fucking spam for days. I'm not getting the right timings. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of losing steam here. Is it the gochujang flavor stuff? Don't hate me for this, but I'm not really a fan of gochujang. But I saw it. I saw it. They had that on sale for the longest time, okay? And I thought about it, but I'm really not a gochujang fan. Be careful eating too much spam. It has a high nitrate content. It's unhealthy. I know it's unhealthy. You don't have to be my mom, okay? It comes out of a can for Pete's sake, okay? But does it taste good? Yes. Is it cheap? Yes. Yeah, just regular good old spam. And now you're gonna have to get spam next time you go to the store. It's like nice to have around. I mean, you can't waste it, you know. I'm always 1 SP short. Oh, and then I get freaking DC for a second there. Wonderful. I mean, I'll just see it through to see it through because I have not seen this ball die in a hot second. And it still didn't die. It still didn't die. Dude, did I unequip gear or something, or what's going on? The Hawaiians love it, dude. You know, I never had Hawaiian food until I went to college, and they had a Hawaiian food truck. And that was one of the first places I had spam Masubi, and I was like, holy cow, what is this thing I've been missing out on all this time? I used to just think spam was like some random mystery meat that you're not supposed to eat. What do I think of the music box update by Arknights? I actually haven't heard it. Dude, Hawaiian BBQ is so good, man. If there was around where I live, I don't think there's a place for it. I would so love some. You can get me with that some of that Kahlua pig, and the mac salad is really good as well. Okay. It's so good. It's so good. Spam is not a mystery meat. You're not supposed to eat it. It's just tasty. I know, but I mean, as my mom got me to think, you're not supposed to eat that. Don't eat that. That's not real food. You're not supposed to eat that. I literally never had spam until I was pretty much an adult. No crit. But that was pretty bad. Yeah, always thought Asians love spam. Apparently my mom doesn't, okay. Spam and mac and cheese, I've made that semi recently. It slaps. Okay. Struggle meal to the max. You didn't have ramen noodles till college? Okay, even I had ramen noodles, okay. But that's impressive, not gonna lie. Isn't spam with mac and cheese for 6-year-olds? Dude, if that's for 6-year-olds, I don't know, man. I don't know. The next thing you're gonna tell me is grilled cheese is for 6 years old, okay? I had a grilled cheese the other day. And it was a grilled cheese with the fake-ass American cheese. It's just as good as I remember it, okay? Don't be a hater. It's good stuff. Like, there's something about the fakeness of American cheese that makes it good, you know? I have legit put pasta in a pot and threw pieces of American cheese in it, mixed it up and ate it. McDonald's got worse with ants, but mac and cheese you had today, I'm assuming you're meaning to say that it still slaps, yeah? I remember as a kid, like I would always, like any fast food was like thingy forbidden fruit. My mom would never ever buy fast food. I've always been jealous of like when other kids get like fast food and other garbage, you know. And somehow I'm not making it to that dodge fast enough. One of my favorite fast foods in China, there's this place called Yoshinoya, and they have like meatballs, and they're really good. Like Rossi combo. Oh no! I jumped the gun. I was too excited. Yoshinoya, isn't that a Japanese chain? I mean, it sounds like a Japanese chain, but they had one in China where my family would go to visit other relatives down there and drag me along every couple of years, and that was one of the fast food places down there that stood out to me. I've never actually been to Japan though. I want to go, but I've never been there. Rendito, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You had a place near Austin called 59-cent hamburgers. 59 cents? Oh, that's crazy cheap. Are they actually 59 cents though? Probably not in the modern day and age, right? Inflation hit hard. And now you go to McDonald's and it costs you like $10 or whatever, you know? And you're wondering where all your money went. Am I just slow on the swap or something? Like, how am I not getting that? How am I not getting that Perlica swap out in time? That makes the 150 Costco hot dogs look expensive. Dude, I love the 150 Costco hot dogs. I unironically sometimes to get a meal, I just go to Costco, dude. Go to the food court. It's cheap AF. Sometimes I would get the salmon from the fish section, and I would just literally eat it straight out of the package, raw. Okay, it's legit. It's legit as long as you get the farmed salmon and not the wild salmon. Okay, you could just eat it straight out of the package. It's the ultimate sashimi hack. love SP.
群狼之魂与我同在，感受大地的力量。为之。
Cause buying like whatever sushi grade sashimi or whatever is always so expensive, man. They charge your arm and leg for not even that much. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, I got hit by the one after. But if you buy the whole 7 that's not labeled as sushi grade, it's still safe to eat, but it's cheap. I accidentally Prolica's good. Your team is exactly like mine, but with Ardelia pretending to be Alberta. Oh, but the awkward thing about that is Ardelia doesn't do anything beyond the first rotation because you have no way to clear the bone stack, so she can never do the thing. Like that's Ardelia's biggest problem, on top of being SP hungry. Like, I love Ardelia, she's really cute, but god dang is she a needy girl. Yeah, Ardelia is mainly, it has to be for hybrid. Oh, what the F is it doing? You're supposed to enrage there, sir. She totally is adorable though. Have you seen her finisher animation? Ardelia's finisher animation. I've been spamming the hell out of it on like day 1, day 2. I loved it. It felt so good. I actually whiffed on that one. I actually whiffed. That one was actually going good. What's the best time so far? Like overall or for me? For me, it's like 41. Overall, I don't know because nobody's freaking streaming. Damage, don't go. What the F is going on? Where the F is my damage? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Wait, What did I mess up that bad? What did I mess up? Was it crit diff? I mean, okay, you know what? You know, instead of doing the same thing again, we should do the responsible thing and review what the F happened and just see what went wrong. We need to diagnose. We need to do a little diagnosis. Oh, holy cow, we're back in time. Okay. Shout out to the 2-bit rate, okay? So Zig is stacked. Zig is stacked. That's it. That's the whole thing. Wait, that was abysmal. That was abysmal. Electrocution's present. Skill buff is present. Gilberta is present. Tauntaun is present. $200k though, that's like... What? I think that's the lowest I've seen. There's even combustion, okay, for the bonus whatever baby hits. And you know what probably happened? Hold on. Did I cancel combo 2 or something? Oh, yeah, I didn't combo 2. That's what happened. My bad, okay. I used the skill late, which delayed the combo, so I thought I had already used it. I should probably just skill earlier. I'm like giga greedy with trying to get the last skill on Indian Rage phase. Starting off the first deck, I mean that's fine. That's fine. It's sure we lose some damage, but it is a necessary evil. Like, or should we be patient? Should we be patient? No, the boss takes more damage when he's enraged, as long as he doesn't have any heat infliction. It's counterintuitive. Like, you will notice when I'm hitting the boss, it'll have like a shield icon right now. So this will be slow because I'm down SP, but we'll play it through anyways. I mean, that was a bit better, but still, that's not... Into making no records with that one. Even if that killed, that's far off the time. Crit fish territory 1. When are we not crit fishing though? We're literally doing the thing and we're just saying, okay, hope he dies this time, you know? Hope he dies this time, XD. Annoying! I'm hungry. I need my ramen. I need my instant noodles. Oh wait. I'm gonna drop compliments. And we're short again. Convertum! MIA. MIA. Also Perlica 11% crit rate. GL, you know, that's kind of important. Laughing, our resident soup main. I rate my ton cancels. Are they clean or am I slow? They've been getting better. Oh, okay. So what you mean to say is that they're crap. Awkward pattern. Have I ever finished the run? Yes, I finished the run, but we're in the chase for perfection. We are doing a lot, okay? A lot of resets. Because that's the nature of the game, you know? If you have a run where you're clearing every time, you're doing too much damage. You have to do a run where you clear it with the lucky RNG. You know? And it needs to be optimized as such. Only then can you get the perfect time. I have to do an extra auto attack chain. But if it doesn't die here, then I suck ass. Okay. Cause that was a double whirlpool. I am going for one whirlpool. Just because the second one would take extra time. This is the difference between 45 and 40. Run slab and fish for crits. But what if you chose to not think that was the literal first thing I did? You know, I think in one of my best runs earlier, I switched to Tun Tun on a whim for the finisher, and she crit a 90k on it, securing the kill. Oh no, Zero, you're resigning. Aw, so thank you for being around for all this time. I really appreciate it. Massive skill issue. And no one getting exposed as a mod abuser now. Unlucky. With this. Okay, last run. Last run. Last run for real. Last run. I'm a dude behind the VTuber model called Mike. Yike. Mike more like yikes. Am I right? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yep, it's a high quality voice changer. Exposed. Last run, V2 final run for real. Yep, for real, for real. Like one actual run. Okay, actual run. How am I missing that? We're just so moody. It's actually so moody right now. Actually so freaking moody. Like there gets to be a point when doing runs like this where you just, you know, you just are not hitting like at all. I cancelled my Tauntaun. I cancelled that Tauntaun auto. That actually probably would have been enough. We would have had a real attempt on our hands over there. Slot block. Oh, what's that? You would like to be paid in spam? I have some spam. So, is low sodium spam okay with you? Stuff with spam Masumi's that you can't move. Honestly, that sounds nice. Dude, I fucking love spam Masumi. Who could hate spam Masumi? Until you become a spam Masumi. Is that the healthiest spam you've got? Yeah, spam ain't healthy, okay. My first encounter with spam was marinated in soy sauce. Making homemade spam musubi. That was my introduction. Some friends came over and they're like, yeah, let's make some spam musubi, spam sushi. And I'm like, you're not serious, are you? They're like, no, we're serious. And they brought cans of spam and I'm like, really? Actually, spam sushi? I've never had this before. And then as if spam needed more salt, you know, we just marinated in soy sauce. spam sushi is good. And by that, they just mean spam sushi. Do I have a witch form? Is it a witch form? Of course I have a witch form. Every magical girl has a witch form, you know. I don't know if it would be spam. Maybe it's something with cheese. Nope. Cause you don't become a witch until you're done being a magical girl, you know? Seriously? Can I stop being moldy? Actually, I would probably be a moldy witch, you know? Probably be some freaking moldy ass witch. Cause I am so moldy right now. I was down SP on that one anyway. Still waiting on MILF Maygi form. You know, I feel like when I started VTubing, I met a lot of other VTubers who were similar-ish build to me, okay? But over the years, they all got models with big titty, okay? Yeah. The natural evolution, it would seem. They all got power craft. Is that just the normal VTuber thing? Meanwhile, I freaking turned into a chibi. Okay, I freaking turned into a freaking gremlin. What if they get nerfed with each new model? But how can you nerf when there's nothing to nerf? Rift. There are enough big booby VTubers out there already. True. Wait, how the F did I end up on roasting? Freaking roasting out of... That's how I feel. This crap sucks. There's a point where you're moldy enough that like you feel like you know what you're doing, but you really are just fumbling at every corner possible. Oh, it's the lag. It's clearly the lag. It's clearly the lag. One skill behind, feels bad. and I cancelled my Tan skill. I cancelled, dude. If I'm up for that late, I should just reset. There's no point. Is this a VOD from yesterday? No, I am grinding today. Right here, right now. Why would you think this is a VOD from yesterday? I am literally grinding. I want me to face the camera and jump up and down. Okay, look, I'm jumping up and down. You're welcome, just for you. Okay. Dude, can I not rank? I think the computer is giving in. I think the computer is gonna freaking overheat. It's going to enrage, get heat infliction, and then it's going to arch burst, and then I'm gonna need a new PC, okay? Yeah, it's melting down. It's not good. This is a really well done VOD. I even predicted someone would come in and ask us if it was a VOD. True. Thanks. I spend a lot of time on my videos, you know. I'm not FTP. I mean, this is a test server account, so everything is unauthorized NP0. The jump back pattern is so annoying. It's so annoying. Weird how I had that dodge that I had, the second dodge, just I went through them. Not enough SP. After all that field crafting, Rossi, infinite teams, we finally landed on Arch first. Nuke is the best. For this, I mean, for this particular scenario, just because we have Tantan max essence. For some reason, we get Tantan max essence. Okay, everyone else gets no essence, so it is biased. I'm gonna buy spam with the prize money. What if you did think I'm gonna win this thing? Everyone else is clearly grinding their asses off stream, you know? While I'm lagging. I'm lagging! Can I stop lagging? Yeah, unfortunately I haven't worked on my guide. I didn't have early access, so I didn't get to prepare a guide. So that's going to be another 100 hours of work after I finish this. Like, I don't know, I'm just so confused. People are either grinding off stream or people just don't care, you know? Well, just even the prize, it's $2,000 for first place, 1,500 for 2 people in second place and 1,000 for 2 people in third place. So that's a lot of Kansas fans. I am extremely moody to get hit by that one. Why not TC for Hoyoverse games? Simple. I don't have fun. I used to TC for clean in Genshin days. Because back in those days I did have fun. But then they added no endgame, you know? And I was like, you know what? Boring. Yeah, I mean, some of them are definitely in other time zones, but like some of them are on America server. Okay, some of them are definitely freedom fighters, and I haven't seen anyone else streaming. Not yesterday, not today, and I'm confused. Okay. Let's hope Endfield doesn't also want no enemies. Yeah, certainly not, right? Always assume enemies are in the shadows preparing for on the offensive. Yeah, I have to assume everyone's cooking and has a rotation that's way better than mine. They're getting sub 30 seconds, you know, and here I am trolling, you know. I'm not using the secret OP team. The physical team. Or whatever. Bro got exposed in the clean server. Alright, guys. I don't know if you... a lot of you probably haven't heard about this, but for some reason, like... Okay, so... I was the admin, okay, of the clean server. Back when it was created, right? I passed it off, but I've been... basically kind of like lurking in the clean server ever since then. Not really posting anything. And out of nowhere, okay, 4 years since I've had any involvement with Genshin, okay, some random person put together a document to quote-unquote accuse me of being a PDF, okay? Yeah, the classic internet accusation thing, you know, out of nowhere, okay? And you know what this document consisted of? This document and the proof that they consisted of was they said, oh, you're linking this artist that sometimes draws young-looking characters. Yeah, this artist in your bio. They're like, oh my gosh, look, she's promoting this artist that draws small characters sometimes. That artist is literally my VTuber mama, the one who drew my model. Of course, I linked their profile, but I am not responsible for what else they draw, you know. Not that anything else over there was like suspicious or anything, you know. Yeah, but that was their proof or whatever. Their other proof was that I think they linked Laffy's message. Was it Laffy's message or someone else? But someone else they posted the cute and funny word and used that to say that, oh, that must mean, you know, since I have people like that in my server, it must mean I'm sheltering PDFs, you know. Did I see the April Fool's video? No, I should check it out. But yeah, bulletproof proof. And no, what's even crazier than that is that there's actually like a council. There's freaking democracy for the Genshin main servers, and I had to join that at some point. Okay, and there was like a council, and I had to be like called to a council meeting to address the allegations. Like, guys, what the f is this? With all due respect, this is a big nothing burger. It was so silly. Did I get? Wait, I think I still relayed and missed the combo. Yeah, I definitely did. No, not the Council of Clean. It's like the council of all the Genshin mains servers. They had like a server for all of them. Okay, it's insane. And getting roped into that out of complete nowhere, I was just like, bro, what? Discord mod moment, true. I don't know what that was. It was a straight schizo post. Yeah, it was actually so crazy. Out of nowhere, okay? Like, for a community I wasn't even involved in for years. Like, what? And like, not like I've ever done anything to make anyone upset at me or anything, you know? Literally, all I do is post guides. You wonder how that stuff even, you know, comes up in the first place. I think this boss thought too much. Yeah, too much. Is somebody crazy in the council? Okay, this is going to go as a surprise to everyone, okay, but if it turned out that the person who filed the report against me turned out to be into, you know, said suspicious things themselves, okay, who was surprised? It's crazy how many times that tends to be the case. Yeah, it's a projection in a nutshell, right? Do I have time for a quick calc for Bone Crusher trinket? You think it's good for roasting on one Stagger run? I'm already using an off-piece stuff. I'm using slab. Actually, I'm just gonna use this skill here because I don't want to stop. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is totally the play. This is the thing I've been missing. I've been greeding to get the last skill on Enrage, but I don't think that's necessary. You saw that coming? Yeah, that was a joke, you know? I X'd out of my game by accident. Dude, when I'm like scrambling to like click all my inputs, I click this one thing that opens this freaking graphics card window and it just freaks me. Maybe I'm trolling, yeah, maybe. Cause that one was actually really good. It was actually really good. the solo palace, it's really easy these days. You just go in with whatever and unga bunga. Back in my day, it was pretty hard, but nowadays, it's a ghost of its former self. I mean, yeah, okay, no, real talk though, it is still decently challenging, but not as much as before. You just got to 180. Nice, congrats. Good progress. What class are you playing? $200 floors of boredom? No, excuse you. It's 170 floors of boredom and 30 floors of fun. I keep Tauntaun comboing. But Tauntaun combos should not be happening if I'm trolling, okay? If I'm not trolling. How's the rotation we're finding? I feel like we've been in a little bit of a standstill here. But trust me, I'm cooking something, okay? Probably. Getting hit is not part of that. You had some similar event happen to you. You're a moderator for a small VTuber. Someone tried to take her down through you because you talk to a minor girl regularly. The minor in question is your niece, Christine. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy the things that people will say, you know? The context that will be omitted. That was a very bad cancel. Internet drama is always so stupid. It's always just he said, she said. Okay, no, trust me, there have been changes made. There have been changes made, okay? Why is she so slow? What's Rossi's % breakdown by skill, including execute or not including? Did I level the team? No, I haven't. So many teams to play, so little time. And now there's Rossi, who can fit into every team. Execute, I mean finisher, sorry. on the combo lighting up is getting me hit. As soon as you love a Rossi, you're maxing her. Good choice. Oh wait. That was fine. Okay, that was fine. Never mind. Never mind. It was not fine. I hope your friend is doing okay. It's always a mess to deal with that crap, you know. At minimum, you're getting her to 80. No half measures, dude. No half measures. If you spend all your currency on this unit, you might as well max her out, okay? I mean, I say that within my lane between level 1, okay? I'm sorry, not sorry. You know, they should have a dynamic leaderboard for this, you know? So then it doesn't matter if it's offline or online, your time shows, you know? Like, wouldn't that be better? So then, you know, it would actually be fair and people can't just hide everything. Do I only play test server? No. I played the game, thank you very much. I have only played test server these last 2 days though. I mean, no, not even, dude. I stopped grinding. I'll have you know. Hold up. I will have you guys know that. Let me find it. Okay, don't add me for Discord white, but I stopped farming. I stopped grinding at 4:56 AM to log on to main server to do my daily. Okay, so yes, I played the game. And it sounds funny to have to emphasize that, but a lot of content creators these days don't play the games they create content for. Is it better to main another character that's not Rossi? I mean, we're just giga sweating right now because Rossi, especially with her 2-part combo, has a lot of basically time she's not auto-attacking, you know? So in order to min-max, if anybody's ever doing a combo or a skill, we're auto-attacking on somebody else, you know? I think wait, did I cancel that pearl cut? Soon most CSC will be AI. Unlucky. A lot of CSCs already use a lot of AI in their content, and it's kind of unfortunate. I just realized I'm covering up the codons. So initially I said like swapping characters in this game feels like I don't even know why it's still here. It felt like a relic from the past. But honestly, there's totally a lot of quick swap optimizations you can make. And I don't think they're that bad. Now that I think about it. Come on, can I not buffer the dodge? You've been sacking so hard and stuff for Donna and her disc with thing one and haven't used her. No! I actually grinded 100 monolith passes on Donna. I was freaking going in with Donna. I wanted to get like the perfect record. But chasing a sub DPS record is really hard. Anyone who's tried to build like Kanache and Nazuka records knows. Live playing the game when you could spend 5 minutes to swap for patch notes and crap out a guide in 30 minutes. Yeah, and then those are the people who get sponsored anyways, you know? It is what it is. If I had this SP, dude. If I had this SP, dude. Oh, and I did the thing. Okay, I mean, that ton thing should not be a problem if I'm not skill issuing, okay? Isn't TC extremely fight dependent? I mean, yes and no, right? Like, obviously, theory crafting, you know, you're not ever supposed to mock up a realistic scenario 100%. You know, that's just unrealistic. But it's to get an idea of, like, at a baseline, right? Like, if there is, say, a target dummy, and you told me, this team has this much target dummy damage, and this team has that much target dummy damage. Is target dummy translating to real fights? No, but it's cool to understand the differences in like theoretical maximum. Because like obviously, you know, some teams are easier than others, some teams have better uptime than others, you know, etc. And I think that some people just like they want to like look at things too much in absolutes, right? People are like, oh, does that mean this character is trash and that the other character is better, you know? Wait? Oh, I did the thing again. I need to have a trigger control on my E key. Rendering time is AFK time. Now remember, those people, they're probably not rendering their own videos. They have editors do it for them, you know? That would have been sick if it counted. What happened though? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough happened, that's what. like, imagine, dude, hang on, why am I short so much damage? Imagine though, that would be 40 seconds. But, you know, it's not because we clearly didn't cut. But we have done this exact rotation. Could I try adding corrosion? The thing is, you do need to ton skill for the energy, which means that whatever fire stacks are on the boss, you don't get to convert those. At best, if you do both of them back to back, you can get the corrosion. But it's better to have one reaction and have one to stick. Have one infliction stick. So when the boss gets a fire infliction stack, it doesn't immediately give damage reduction. Instead, it triggers a reaction. The weapon buff was active, yes. I wonder if I canceled her combo too fast. You know, I'll try holding off on the combo a little bit. You wanna fluff Rossi's ears? She looks really fluffable. Hey, I have never actually ever looked up AMVs. Thank you very much. Wait, why the F did I click ton skill together? Don't make you nostalgic remembering AMVs. Wait, are AMVs considered an odd thing? I didn't even know. Unnecessary dodging. A huge lack of SP. It's tough. It is tough getting these extra time saves at this point. How is Gilberta not synced with the Perlica? What the F? such a good rotation. That was so clean intelligent. It was actually enough. I got the dodges I needed. I got the cancels I needed. I got the animation cancels. I didn't get him jumping back like an idiot. Like, when he jumps back, he also jumps away from the water spout at the start, which is a good loss of damage. I don't even know which one. I haven't even looked much at Chen stuff at all. Or anything physical, okay? Can you not? Can you not, dude? Can you not? Can you not? Like, you know, missing that extra damage totally can make the difference at the end. I even dodged forward because of how much I was used to having to freaking dodge forward. Does Tantan really match this team? She totally fits whether she's idea is up to map, but in this particular challenge, she is given max essence, okay, which makes her relatively better than other choices. Having max essence versus no essence is kind of big. Combo skill damage matters more in short fights because since it's front loaded. What does that have to do with anything? Cause like we're still doing a full rotation. We're still doing our ult. Our majority of the damage is an ult finisher. Sometimes you don't get the ult finisher. I mean, for this fight or like in general. If you're talking about like, I don't know, like farming overworld mobs, then yes. I would say like skills and stuff. And not necessarily combo. Not many characters have like combos that are like super big damage. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's time for a break. It's time for a break. Let's screw this guy. Let's kill him. should take a break. I've been meaning to get food for like a while, so we'll cut here. Cause like, I think we have this figured out, but further optimizations, I will need to cook. So guys, here's the real question: do we leave the VOD up or do we take it down? I'm sure if people wanted to clip it, they would have already clipped it, but do we keep the VOD up? Or do we keep the VOD up, or do we double down and post the guide and say, hey guys, here's a guide for the rotation? And yeah, we're on CN boys. T3 VOD? True. Members only VOD. Am I gonna keep one of the runs from today? I mean, I could just private the VOD, you know? It doesn't have to be nuked. Or it could just be members only, you know? I mean, they could look at the VOD for $5, sure. It's for a $2,000 competition and I'm giving them full access for $5, okay? Just take it down, I mean, fair. Oh, you know what we should do? Wait, you know what we should do? Imagine this. For people who are just going to scout, okay? And not actually watching. Like, if they're watching, that's fair game, okay? But if they're just like scouting and just going around scouting without spending any time, imagine this. We get a clip that says PB, and it's like me doing like extremely scuffed, okay? So then they see the clip that says PB, and they're like, oh my god, okay, this person's not competition. Yeah? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so let's change the team. I'm gonna change the team to something else. And not that the team is something crazy anyways, but just to mix it up, you know, we're gonna put Anton there or something. What the F set does he use? I mean, it really doesn't matter. We're kind of trolling here anyway, you know? Oh, Terra's Arknight. I don't even have that. Don't use Rossi? No, that's... you have to use Rossi. Doing a guide and managing to win the comp would be a huge power move. I feel like that would be a little cocky, you know? That's totally a little cocky. But I'm just going to do this to troll people who are just scouting. Like, just doing quick scouting like that, okay? So we need you guys in chat to like, we need you guys to say, oh my god, this is like freak out. I need you guys to freak out once we get this one. Say, oh my god, that was so fast, you know? We need to play along, okay? I mean, I'll try not to troll that much, okay? But... oh wait, hold up, no, I'm already trolling, wait. I need a Perlica, okay? Let's do it without Tantan, okay? Clip the fake run and spread it? I don't want to spread it. People are gonna think I'm bad. I mean, I guess that's good for the competition, but... I mean, would it be... okay, you know, what would use the normal team anyway? Yeah, we'll do the normal team. I'll just do a scuffed rotation. I need to make it believable though. Okay, what rotation should I do? I'll do 6 skills. 6 skill rotation. With convert to odds. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, no wait. Why am I announcing? Why am I announcing the things I'm not gonna do properly? Hold up. I forgot they could hear us. Okay. Oh, okay, hold up. We need to. Okay, guys, we need to lock in for this one. I have to finish the run. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to finish this. Hold up, I tried. I'm trolling a little too much. This is a run that's gonna stop 1 minute. Yeah. This will be the run. Okay, this run for real. Okay, this run for real. No, that's trolling. That's trolling too much. Oh, Rip, that was a good run. Yeah, the last one was really good. But if we continue to believe in the heart of the cards, you know, if we continue to believe in the heart of the cards, we got this. Okay, let me just log in. And then immediately proceed into troll. Okay, can we not lag? Does it actually take 60 seconds to get Odin from everyone? Even in this rotation, you will not Odin everyone. I definitely got it done. Yeah, I know. I just gotta look at it. Not even lag can stop me, okay? Okay, never mind. Lag can totally stop me. Please stop lagging. I saw my Tantan guide and wanted to check out my stream. So thanks for the theory character in the details. Choose your favorite character. VTuber and theory character is a cool combo. Look forward to more of you guys. And yay! I'm glad I could help you. And there's gonna be a Rossi guide soon TM. And by soon TM I mean probably not for a hot minute because I'm busy with this speedrun contest. But I'm glad that you like the content. Hold up. This lag wants us to not play the game. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Oh, good cancel. Okay. Where the up are you going? Get a content combo off Clonon. Oh, there's gonna be a little soul, but I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's all fine. Hello, superhuman. Welcome. Oh my frames! Oh my frames! Dude, my computer is literally heat infliction. Okay. We have to do a certain thing. Yeah, we're trying to kill this as fast as possible. Okay. It's for the speed. Dude, hang on. I'm going to leave and come back because obviously, this game is exploding. Okay, but real talk, we're kind of trolling right now. There's a competition and nobody is streaming, okay? So just in case people want to like scout out, we're going to record a scuffed run and then clip it and ship it, okay? So if people come to scout to look at my time, they see the scuffed run. So we're going... I'm having you guys help me fake a reaction. We're going to do like a scuffed run and be like, oh my god, that was so good! Wow, you know? I mean, don't overplay it too much. Don't make it too obvious, okay? Act natural. It's April... It's gonna be April Fools after all. It's spilling the beans. I mean, if they launch the ball, it's fair game, okay? I just don't want people to, you know, scout it out without even putting in the effort, without even giving me the view, you know? What is the current time to beat? I don't know because nobody's streaming it. There's 15 streamers. We're over halfway done with the event, and nobody streamed it. I mean, okay, a couple people streamed it, but there's very little information. There's like one known time. Okay. Yeah, which means people are playing slimy. Okay, hold on. We have to. Okay, we gotta lock in. Oh, perfect cancel there. Okay, clean. Okay, here we go. In minutes. Okay, my bad, I trolled. Dude, I was playing into it so well for a second. Okay, hold on, one more. One more, for real. This is the run. What the F is going on with my screen? We can't be getting hit like that. We cannot. It's kind of weird. It's that the timer starts before the enemy spawns. Yeah. I mean, but it's the same timer for everyone. You know, it's not like we have a wrong timer out here. I'm waiting for this timer. Okay. Not even lag can stop me, okay? Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh, and it didn't even crit. Come playing me and gassing up these scuffed ass runs, but okay, hold on, one more time. This is the run. This is the run for real. I figured out the tuck, guys. I figured out the tuck. That's fine. That's fine. We cannot have Gilberta missing. Oh wait, why am I Tan? You're trolling. Good. We actually hit. Gilbert actually hit. Like, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh wait. No, I didn't hit the combo. Okay, next one for real, for real, for real, for real. Speedrunning is fun. It is fun to optimize. It is actually fun to optimize. At least for me, I really like doing this kind of stuff. And cancel! Dude, what the F are you aiming at? I'm over here. And the perfect combo timing. Oh, it's so good. This is it. This has to be it. Okay, dodge. Okay, here it goes. And using sub 1 minute achieved. Nice one. Okay, mask off, dude. That was ass. That was. I mean, did that look convincing? That was convincing. Okay, I think I did a pretty good job. Okay, we did a pretty good job. We gassed it up. Okay. Now we'll clip that one and we'll save that one on the channel. But then, suspiciously, nothing of the blood will remain. Okay. Thanks for helping me gas it up. No, but not gonna lie, that was actually clean. It's because I practiced a lot of 6-skill rotations, so I basically took a variant of that. Okay, I took a variant of the 6-skill rotation. I made it even a little more scuffed. I didn't swap at all. I hit the timings pretty good. Okay, honestly, fairly convincing. Honestly, fairly convincing. You did a quick clip. You make sure you don't catch the mask off person. Imagine that. Imagine the clip that's on there is like has the spoiler in it. We can't have the spoiler in there, okay? Okay, hold up. Let's check this clip. Okay, hold up. Let me open this. Make sure we don't have any spoilers in there. Surely you checked to make sure we don't have spoilers, right? Okay. It's fun to optimize. It is. Okay, so we don't have any yapping at the start. Okay, let's look at the end. Okay, here. Let's look at this burst again. Okay, let's look at this burst. Okay, here it goes. And say like that you have to get the someone in caught in the mix. What you miss? Oh, don't worry, you missed nothing. we're making a clip just so people who are dropping by to just scout my time and be sling me about it. We're putting a diversion, okay? And then the clip is no, okay. You can keep the clip, okay? We can have multiple clips. Like I'll clip myself as well, okay? But more clips will make it more convincing. It is April Fool's content. We like gassed up this scuffed clear just so people who are just coming to scout won't see the whole story, you know. Anyways, that is where we'll wrap things up for now. I will get some food, take a breather, maybe go back to the drawing board. We still have to consider what if running Pog is a thing, you know? We can't rest easy. Like, we might have reached as good as we can get for this team, but there's definitely other teams and other rotations. For example, we already calculated a 4.5 skill rotation would work, okay? So maybe the next step is we need to find an actual 4.5. Yeah. So what team that would be is up in the air. Okay, let's find someone to raid. And yes, my model died again. I can see that. Who shall we raid? Would it be crazy if there was anyone else streaming this challenge so I could raid them? Any other streamers streaming the challenge? Let's see. It's 2 days into the challenge. You would expect people to be streaming it, no? You would expect there to be anyone streaming this. Yo! This based user has an EMR profile picture. Cats from Gremlin Fantasy. Cat/dragon. You checked your clip and the run fits exactly in? Nice. Well, I guess we'll just find somewhere else to raid out to, I guess. Who shall we raid today? Who shall we raid? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we raided Chirimu. I know she's a common target, but I feel like it's been a hot minute. Sophie, yeah, I always love raiding Sophie as well. I feel like Sophie and Chirimu are my go-tos. Okay, anyways, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me and watching me fight the same boss for how long has it been? 7 hours? Rookie numbers, TVH. It was fun. Thanks for all the new follows, subs, whatever. And I will see you probably tomorrow. Okay, and we will go at it again. Ooh. I just remembered I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, and somehow I got up and screamed. So crazy. Okay, anyways, if you're over on Twitch, make sure to copy pasta this raid message. And we'll see you tomorrow, probably. Okay, bye bye. Actually, yes, probably. Very, very likely so.